Oh my gracious.
Covered by endless water. People are forced to eke out a living on the small patches of land that remain above the sea. The people of this world rely on ancient technology driven by quantum refractors, a powerful energy source. These refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea, and are sought out by explorers called diggers. These brave explorers are the sole source of refractor energy, which has become a cornerstone of the emerging civilization. Originally, this was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure. However, over the years, the story of a fabulous treasure, the legendary Mother Lode, began to be whispered among the diggers. The Mother Lode, a treasure so great that if it were discovered, it would provide so much power that the world never need fear running out of energy. Seeking this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island to another in their flying machines, ever hoping that they'll find what they seek just over the horizon. Hope. Despair.
Danganronpa.
Duty. Power.
Anyway. Hello, I'm the Explosion, and tonight we're doing Mega Man 64. We're starting Mega Man 64. I think this is a 2-stream game for me. Also, good evening, Rayquaza.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Mega Man? Mega Man! Mega Man! Can you hear
Can
me?
I cannot move.
Transmission is too clear. I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly. I'm okay.
Mega Man is, yeah, his voice is a little low compared to the music. And good evening, Rayquaza. I can't remember whether I said that or not. My memory, it's like a freaking goldfish, I freaking swear.
Whoa! It's still active. The reactor's still running. Great! What about the refractor? It's here. It's a big one, too. All right. Now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
That'd be pretty dope. Prepare to get traumatized. I would advise not staring. Seriously, you could have been out of here, like, you could have walked leisurely out of here.
Okay, Roll, everything's all right here. Don't count your chickens yet. I'm picking something up on my screen. Looks like a Reaver bot. You'd better get out of there. Come on. Right. If you see anything, let me know. Here we go!
Hooray. Okay, Okay. I have a gun.
Wait a second.
Okay.
There should be a Reaver bot around there somewhere.
Are they...
Can you see it?
I see 3.
It looks like a small one. You should be able to take it down
Sticking
with your
out of the
Buster
wall.
gun.
Buster gun? Oh, I hit both of them at once? Okay, no. Once is fine. Yeah. Come on, I want to pick it up. I swear I do. Oh, it counted? I feel like it shouldn't have. But I also feel like, with as tricky as the controls are, they could have made, like, the pickup a little more generous, you know? Like, if I'm in the zip code... Okay. I thought there might be something down here that I was not supposed to touch.
Can you see a door nearby?
Yes. Like, I want to say there's...
Where are you going, Mega Man? That's not the right way. I don't like the way that looks. Maybe you'd better head back.
Come on, it's the intro stage. Oh, I can.
Be careful.
Oh,
It
no.
looks like they've got you surrounded.
The churros are coming for me.
Mega Man, are you alright?
Listen, we're getting the full experience. We're getting the full experience. Whatever this dungeon has to offer, we're gonna explore all of it. Okay, there was a door. Okay, yeah. I'm filling in the map, meaning I haven't gone to this dead end yet. Now I have. We've eliminated all the possibilities. Oh, yeah. Wait. I haven't gone this way. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Well, I have this week off, so that's been fine, but been having cat trouble, so I'm a little stressed out.
That should be
How
the
has
lab.
your day been?
It's not far from your current position.
Yes, I shall use it. No.
Watch out, there's something right in front of you.
Oh, I hear it. Excellent. Listen, I could just ignore you for not gonna drop. Like, honestly, these refractors are so piddly. It's like, why even bother? I pull more out from holes in the walls at points. There's nothing important in this because it's like the intro dungeon and it's like the one place that you don't go back. So me being super thorough here is kind of stupid.
Looks like it didn't see you.
But also,
like
this
a
is the
beaver box.
only
Beaver
time that I get to be here. I feel like I super gotta check out everything. Because what if there's like a huge bit of money that I can get here that I'll miss out on if I don't do it right now?
I'm picking up a Reaver bot. He's above you. Watch out.
Oh no, not above me. Mm-hmm. You know, if they gave me tutorial stuff here, chances are the other door was the optional one. Because otherwise I would have missed out on that instruction. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, this is, wait, can I jump on top of it? No, I can't. Quantum refractors are large crystals that provide, No. No, just let me pick them up. The big ones first. Oh no, I missed. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't get as much done today as I was hoping either. Though, good luck on your interviews. I hope whichever one you really want is the one that goes better. I don't know. Like, I haven't done an interview in like a bajillion years. So I don't know how stressful, how bad they are these days. I don't remember whether I want to go forward here or back to the other place where I got Power Razor. Okay. Is there another? Oh, there's another one here. Good. Oh, I found $5.60. What a random ass thing to, pick up. I did that right? Yes, we're good. I have dicked around for like 7 minutes. I should probably go.
Mega Man, I'm showing a large blip in front of you. It's Probably a Reaver bot. Be careful. Huh? Mega Man, can you hear me?
Maybe.
I'm losing you. The transmission's breaking.
But I'm getting closer to the surface.
Are you alright? Can you hear me?
People typically don't die from, you know, losing signal, Mega Man. Oh god. Oh, I should have ducked. I should have ran away quicker. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, he did a line of a... Oh, God. Oh, I meant to roll like that. You're dead. There. I think the last time I did this, I almost died here. It was very embarrassing. Caretaking, huh? Goodness me, I don't even trust myself too, you know. That would stress me out. I barely take care of myself. Ay, ay, ay. You see, did you see that seagull? N64, baby. Oh my god! I do kind of wish I could put subtitles on this. When did that become standard anyway? I swear back in the day it was like, listen, if you're playing video games, we're just going to assume that you can see, hear, and are not epileptic, and probably also male.
See ya. Hold on. My kick's off. Roger.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm just glad that subtitles are standard now, because then I don't have to worry. I'm not like, oh man, I sure hope that I have the volume turned up enough where whatever they're saying is audible. I think I got this at a reasonable volume. I hadn't used the N64 in a while, so I did need to check. I think the last time we did it was Banjo-Kazooie. And, I don't know if you would call what Banjo-Kazooie had voice acting, you know? Was at least able to get the ratio right, though. I think this is right. Funnily enough, I put, you know, I didn't have a border, but I put up the border that we were using for Fire Emblem, and I used that to size it.
I'm sorry, Mega Man. I had some engine problems, and...
It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did.
All's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this.
Don't worry, we'll find it someday. And your parents, too.
Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick I can barely
Oh
see.
dear.
What? I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
Oh, this upper 5 meters is going crazy. She can't take much more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map.
There's an island called Kattelox about 100 miles southwest.
Good. Yeah.
I can't do much more by myself down here. Can somebody give me a hand?
Sorry, Gramps, but my hands are a little
I mean, Mega Man and Data are just kind of there. They could hypothetically assist. Oh no, not the rudder. Remember, children, wear your seatbelts.
This looks pretty bad.
Oh, now we get text.
I don't think it'll be safe to set foot in here for quite a while.
Yeah, probably in like about 5 hours.
Hard. Haven't been taking good enough care of her. We'll just have to fix her up.
Looks like the repairs aren't going to be finished anytime soon. We'll be here for a while, I guess. This island, what do you call it, Mega Man? Kattelox? Must have a town or a city somewhere. Think you could go take a look around?
Sure. Sure. Wait. I don't think I'm in any danger. I don't really think there's a fail state right now. But, hi, my name's Data, but you already knew that, didn't you? I mean, we've been friends for years, right? Come talk to me if you want to save, okay? Save. How many do I have? Huh. Everybody remember that we're doing 6. To town. Oh, how helpful. Oh dear. What's going on? Well, you certainly put on quite a show, but it looks like everyone's alright. Okay. I can talk to you instead.
Ah, Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Well, you certainly put on quite a show. But it looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Kattelox Island.
Under less than ideal circumstances.
I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card. You can't enter the city without one.
Don't worry. It won't take very long. While you're waiting, you can spend your time in the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Are you ready to go, Professor?
It's also quite swell of them to be more worried about our safety and not being like, dude, you just crash landed. Do you know the cost to replant all those trees? Kattelox is good people. I think. Maybe. I'm gonna get in here and I'm gonna be like, oh my god. Frickin' Jim. Frickin' Big Jim. You son of a bitch. I want to go down inside the ruins to look for some parts and other stuff. But I'm afraid of Reaverbots and whatever else might be down there. But if I don't find something to sell at my shop, I'll be in trouble. Oh, no. Anyway. What's my kick? Okay, that's my kick. Hang on. Damn it! Wait, is this the proper distance now? Hang on. Oh, come on. Did you see a clip? Everybody saw a clip, right? It went in that trash can. Come the fuck on. Wait, is it not the trash can? Do I actually need to... It's a garbage pail. Is there anything inside? There's a refractor shard inside. Loser, threw away freaking 50 cents. Okay, I think I can get it by kicking it behind, like, the bakery counter. So let's try to do that. Yeah, it might be Legends 2 that lets me, kick it into a proper trash can. Damn it. Okay, very carefully. Damn it, come on, physics. You'd think it would bounce just right. But it's bouncing just left. Okay, what's in here? It's a box. Is there anything inside? There's a refractor shard inside. I found $1. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Everybody's throwing away minuscule amounts of money. Oh, that one was empty. Well, that's a shame. Where'd the can go? Do I care? A little bit. Can I find pornography? There's a lot of novels on the shelves, but none that look interesting. Oh no. There's a lot of comics on the stands, but they're sealed in vinyl bags, so people can't read them without... I think if they're in bags, those are normally like the naughty ones. Either sexualized or super violent. What do you think? Dirty magazines, might be fun to look at them. But there's so many people around. You'll get in trouble if someone saw you. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I don't want to accidentally kick the dog. Okay, we avoided kicking the dog. Darn it. Ay, ay, ay. I might give up because as funny as this is, there should be an end to the joke. And that might be it. Let's go to the frickin' junk store. It's a junk store. Maybe there's some good parts here. Maybe. Hey, miss. Parts for your ship? I'm sorry, but my husband's out on a dig right now. You do know what a dig is, right? It's when you dig. I wonder what's taking him so long. Hey, little blue boy, would you be willing to go find him for me? Yes. You will? Oh, thank you so much. You'll probably find him somewhere near the entrance. He's really just a big coward, you see, so I don't think he's gone too far in. I probably won't die immediately. I don't need to talk to Data. Help somebody. If only I had a drill. Oh god, he shot me. Oh no. Oh, the controls, they're awkward. You knew this. You knew this going into it. Yes, yes I did. Everybody knows that the controls are awkward. Wait, isn't this where I'm supposed to? Maybe this was not close enough to the entrance. No. I've beaten this game before. I've beaten this game. Okay, this way. I was gonna say, like, no way you get lost this frickin' early in. It's been 30 seconds. I don't know what to do with my life. There's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? You found a refractor shard. You got, ooh, $26. That's not bad. Especially in, what year was this again? Either way, it was money back then. It was definitely money. Oh my gosh. I'll save you in a minute. I want to have money so that I can buy things from your shop. Economics. He is in fear for his life from the churros. You know what? I'm gonna explore further in, and I'm gonna come back for him. I think they'll explode. No, no, the guy right in front of you, please. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, oh my. I don't think I can go much further than this. I'll help that guy out in a minute. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm not really thinking about it, but yeah, no. Come to think of it, there's no music down here. Which makes it very unsettling. Okay, guy? Oh, he got big ones. Oh, shit. I think some of these guys shoot fireballs, right? Like, I know one of the clompers did earlier, but... Ooh. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be game-changing. You don't... You already told me this shit. No. I'm sorry, that's not very Christian of me. I should be on my good behavior. You already told me this stuff. Okay, I'll help the man now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that's what happens when you leave it right frickin' there. This is such chump change, and I'm like, you know, obsessing over collecting all of it. Come on, bring it. Of course, I think against the Ferdinand, I am going to want at least a few parts, so it's not... Maybe it's wasted, I don't know. Hey, Chud, what's up? What is still walking around? I thought I killed everything. Thanks for saving my life. Oh, thank you, Mr. Blue Boy. Come to my junk shop. I'll give you something that has a particular my appreciation. Well, I've had enough of this place, so I'm going home. Don't worry about me. If nothing else, I'm a fast runner. I'll make it out, okay? See you later. Bye. Oh, wait. There was one up on the ledge. That's probably what I'm hearing. Yeah, he doesn't see me. I could kill him, but I wouldn't be able to collect the money he drops probably, so. Oh, hey, Roll. How's it going? Hey, look at this, Mega Man. It looks like a spotter's car. I wonder if it would run if we fixed it up. Ooh. That's a good question. You're double parked. I wonder what's keeping Miss Tron. The police will see us. What, you and your yellow heads? Yeah, that might stand out a little bit, bud. Hooray. Yay. Fucking Big Jim. I'll talk to the woman because she's clearly in charge. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't gone looking for him. Thanks for helping me out back there. Here, take this as a reward. Mine parts. Did you see that old beat-up car outside the city walls? That's the car we used as our support car when we were younger. Anyway, you can have it if you want. It doesn't run anymore, but you should be able to use it to exchange buster parts and stuff. Looking for parts for your ship, right? Sorry, but I don't have anything like that here. But I've got weapons and upgrades and other stuff I can sell you. Come back again sometime and take a look. What did you say your name was? We'll be serious. Mega Man, that's a nice name. Okay, Mega Man, see you again later. Thanks. Thanks. For shooting a few basic enemies, you really did give me some nice stuff, so I do appreciate it. It's a box. Is there anything good tried? Ooh, broken cleaner. I don't remember what that does. I'll just kick it randomly until it goes into the exact right spot I need to. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. It's only like 100 zenny too, isn't it? So realistically, I am doing this all for freaking chump change. Chump change that I won't even get to claim because I am bad. I've never played Mega Man Soccer.
Mega Man, were you able to find anything?
Not what we were looking for, but...
If you can't find any parts in town, I guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves.
That's what the man at the junk store said.
That might take a while. Which means... Huh? Mega Man, what's that? It looks like a weapons upgrade module.
Oh, this? Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use this car to hook it up.
You mean we can use this car? Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away.
Hot damn.
There, it's ready. This weapon lets you use landmines. Just drop them in front of an oncoming enemy and boom! Just remember, there's a limited number of mines. So
the old freaking banana peel trick. Only, it kills them.
I'll get to work on fixing this car up. I'll be able to help you out and maybe spot for you if I can get it running again.
Hooray. Let's, I want to talk to... Darn it, I want to talk to Data. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be right outside. It's fine.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you so I could give you this. Your citizen's card.
Thanks. It's just that easy, folks.
Now you'll be able to use the city
It's
gate.
just that easy. I mean, I think Professor Barrel is fairly, like, a fairly famous guy. You know, like, he is respected in the Digger and teaching community or what the hell ever.
Indicates there are some headed this way. So as a precaution, we're evacuating the civilians and locking the gate.
Hi, Rich.
What?
Our grandfather is still inside the city.
I'm sure I'll be
Will
fine.
he be all right?
Well, I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates. If I see him, I'll make sure he gets to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
That'll probably be fine later.
I'm worried about Gramps. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Okay, Mega Man. Be careful.
Anyway. Oh, shoot. I actually need to recharge my energy. Well, they shouldn't give you any trouble. But be careful anyway, okay? Recharge enemy energy. Yes. Yes. Excellent. It's been 30 minutes. Oh, my goodness. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, wait. How do I... No, not that. How do I walk real slow? No. Yes, it's like this. Well, howdy, boys. What are you three talking about? That girl looks suspicious, I'll tell you. She has to be a pirate. She was looking for treasure. No one believes us. We're gonna have to get her ourselves. Hey, someone's spying on us. There's that blue guy again. Come on, everybody, let's go. Well, I'd say that it's wrong of them to judge based off of appearances, but also they are correct.
Okay, got
She
it?
might be a pirate.
Once the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%. And remember, it's more than just guns and ships. It's whoever has the most information that wins, right? Right, we understand. You need to keep your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule. That's right. You've got it.
Do I want to check a bunch of trash cans in town? Or should I just
What are you
leave?
looking at?
Kind of feel like I should because there could be money that I could use. But you know what? If I pass any, if any are convenient, I'll grab them, right? You know, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen there, but... hey, how's it going? Huh? What do you want? You've been following me around all day, haven't you? Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you. Just stay out of my way, okay? Yes, ma'am. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, can I go in or do I need to talk to you guys? Professor Barrel, yes, he's here. He's in a meeting with the mayor. Please wait 1 minute. You could have just let me go in. You didn't need to animate this. Thank you for waiting. Go on in. Thank you, sir.
Hey, Mega Man! Come to check up on me, eh? Here, let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you.
But
I'm
nice
an
to
old
meet
friend,
you.
Professor Barrel. I worked as his assistant for a while I was in school.
It's a small world, isn't it?
To tell you the truth, we've gotten reports that there are some pirates headed this way.
Yeah, I
I
heard.
was asking the professor if he might have any idea what they're after.
I'll bet anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
Professor,
There are a lot
you were like, what? What did you say this place was Kattelox? And now you're
I
like,
thought maybe you
I bet dollars to donuts is that legendary treasure. Everybody knows about it.
I've been in the digging business a long time, but I haven't been able to find out anything about this island's treasure except legends and myths. Look, Mega Man, I'll be here for a while talking with Amelia. So why don't you go back and keep an eye on Roll? Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
Here is $20 for movie tickets and popcorn. Make yourself scarce while I talk to this beautiful woman from my past.
Ah! It's a dog!
So it is. Men and women can just be friends.
What's that all about?
We don't need to draw conclusions. I just think it's funny.
What did I ever do to you?
They have a dangerous dog, dear lord. Just sicked it on, yeah. On frickin' Tron. Oh god, the police! I think they have something interesting to say, but it's true, officer. My paprika found a suspicious-looking girl. She must be a pirate. She's come here to check things out, I'm sure of it. That girl's a pirate? Right. Didn't your mothers ever tell you not to lie? Are you friends with these children? Haven't I told you all that you had to evacuate? This is a city with walls. I would figure this was where people would evacuate. You believe us, don't... Yeah. Wait. You don't believe us, do you? I don't believe this. Okay. I must advance the plot. I think in the PlayStation version, you can kick Paprika. But I guess because this was on like Nintendo hardware, they're like, no. You need to talk Paprika down. Oh wait, there's a trash can. Hang on a sec. It's a garbage pail. Is there anything inside? It's empty. Damnation! Actually, you know what? Damnation.
What are you staring at? I'm not a circus clown or something. Go on, get out of here.
Okay, I talked to her and then I talked to Paprika? Maybe?
Hey, cut it out! Don't you know you can't treat girls that way?
Oh, no.
Hey, hold on. Down, boy. Down.
Who do you think actually looks more like a pirate? Tron or me?
Are you all right?
Because I am wearing, like, armor. But also she has, like, skull jewelry.
You just mind your own business.
Oh, no. Welp. Oy, oy, oy. Am I gonna continue advancing the plot? Can I talk about random bullshit? I think things hit the fan pretty... Oh, I wanna... Hey, Mega Man, what's up? We're always over business, no matter what. If we could do anything for you, just ask. I need about 20 bucks. Ooh. What would we do? Items... Life gauge, energy canteen, shield repair. Parts. Okay, is there anything, like, really good? I mean, I have money, right? I think we go with the +2s. And then I'll probably question why I spent all my money later, and I'll be like, oh, you dumb shit. You needed money for this, and then you used it. Oh, shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, how are you? You a digger? I'm here doing research on the Roses Island here. There's sure a lot of them, aren't there? Yeah. Actually, I could also sell my Buster parts, because, like, if I got Power Razor Alpha... Well, then again, you could argue that maybe I want to go all in on power, and it's just like, yeah, get that nasty stuff. Nasty. I suppose Tron Bonne would be classified as tsundere. You are correct.
Aye, it's fun. Up and away. Oh, Mega Man!
Hey. How's it going? Nothing bad happened.
Where's Gramps? What? He's talking with the mayor at City Hall? I hope he'll be okay. By the way, did you see those weird-looking ships that just flew past here?
I wish I were still at
I've never seen
City
one
Hall
like that
talking to
before.
Amelia.
I wonder whose they are.
But the ominous skull, you know, robo-skull pattern is on it.
There goes one.
This seems troubling. Oh no, Big Jim's been shot!
Sounds like... Oh no, they're attacking the city! Gramps is still in there!
Yes.
Mega Man, I'm going to go make sure he's alright.
I probably say this every time. Roll, I'm the one with the gun arm! If I see pirates in there messing with my Gramps, I'm gonna give them a stern talking to. Oh, let's be reasonable here. Why don't you save? That is, oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. Thank you, Data.
Hold it right there. You can't go in there. This area's closed off.
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there.
I guess she noticed that I came up from behind if she's saying us.
You can't go in either. It's dangerous.
Do you not see this thing that I have on my arm?
Those pirates have attacked the island. Just like they said they would. They're after the treasure that's supposed to be buried here.
Wasn't paying attention. I guess
talk.
I thought it was
You have to
rumors.
leave
I guess
here.
they sent like a
Now.
note ahead where they're like, give us the treasure
Pirate.
or we're gonna bomb this
They've
place.
occupied the gate over there. They're too heavily armed. We can't even get close to them.
Maybe I can do something.
Mega Man, I'm going with you.
No, that's a dumb
No
idea.
rope, too dangerous. Let me handle this.
But... All right. You look out for
Well,
Gramps,
if you
okay?
insist.
Wait, are you crazy?
Wait, where do you think you're going? What can a
Oh
devil
no,
do?
we didn't stop him. Who has it first? Excuse me, I'm just here to retrieve my old man. Please let me through and nothing bad need happen.
We're the Bonnes. We're pirates. You better watch out for us.
Okay.
We're not gonna let you through. So there.
What if I said please?
We'll be in big trouble if we let anyone through. Miss Tron will punish us. No way we're gonna give you the key.
Now, how good is my
Let's
range?
get him!
How good is my range? Can I back off a little bit? One of the three Servbots has the key that can pass it back and forth between them, so you have to figure out which one of them has it. Each of the three robots is unique and has different capabilities. Red is built for combat, blue built for speed, and yellow built for endurance.
Mission start!
I mean, yellow's first, so can I just... darn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it.
Split up and get out of here.
Wait.
You'll never get the key from us.
Shoot. Who has it? Is it you, Blue? Damn it. Damn it, their aim is so good. Well, I can get some energy back if I take out Blue quick, so it wouldn't be a waste. Stop shooting me. It's so rude. Come on. Die. Die, 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 die. Yes! I need to get the butterscotch pieces. Oh, not what I meant to do. I wanted to kick it. Is there anything inside? I found a broken motor. Oh my gosh, I think that's for the suck-suck. I think yellow has it. Can I shoot you? Oh, I can. Oh, did I? Are you really? Wow! That thing had like no health. Sweet giblets. That was very simple. Oh man. The red guy could be a problem. It's a garbage pail. Is there anything inside? It's empty. Damnation. Both of... Oh, damn it. Well, I have iframes. Okay, I didn't have iframes for that long. Damn it. Okay, I'm trying to jump rope pretty much here, and it's not working. Honestly, it's so much nicer in the second game where it's just like... lock on and run, you know? I have no idea how I didn't get hit on that last bit there. But if I take the don't grab it until you grab everything else. Damn it. I'm still mostly full. Could you... Mega Man, please. Mega Man, please. Mega Man, please. Dear Lord, this is a very specific hitbox. We're so sorry. We lost the key.
Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second.
How bad is the Ferdinand? I feel like Ferdinand is like...
Oh, no.
Like, I think in this game there's two very big skill checks, like, pretty early on. One of them's the Ferdinand, and the other one's the Marl Wolf.
He disabled the Bloomberg by himself? I don't understand. Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling.
It's called rage.
Oh, forget it! Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault! His fault! How dare he! I'll teach him not to mess with me
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah.
my kids. Here we go! Building up, engage!
It's also cute how she calls them her kids. Also, we get, like, the theme. I don't want to say that this is my favorite track in the game because it seems very basic,
Thanks to you, everything's a mess.
but
now.
it's really good.
Huh? Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog?
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that. Do you know what you've done?
Do not make me relive my trauma.
You're a lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonne. Of course, if you agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right,
Mega
then,
Man.
forget you.
They're the
Come on,
best
see if I
characters
can.
in this
I
game.
gave you a chance and you turned it down. Don't come back crying to me later. Your history!
Oy, oy, oy.
Just you wait!
Okay. I want to say I can maybe cheat. Can I cheat? I don't know. I think I can jump rope when she spins, but otherwise... Okay. I dodged that. I dodged a few things that I was not expecting to be able to dodge there. I'm honestly doing this mostly by accident. I mean, I guess I kind of get how to do it. Almost got hit there, but I didn't. Do I just have, like, immunity on dodge rolls? Or did I really dodge between that thing's legs perfectly? No, I didn't that time. Do the spin. Because the spin I can just kind of jump. I'm really just fumbling this at, like, the end. I'm doing super well, and then it's like, oh, she's got, like, a centimeter. Did I avoid any buildings getting destroyed too? Oh man, this is gonna be so good if I don't fuck this up. I'm going to get a soda.
I mean, not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that. Miss Tron, are you alright?
Debatable. Can I go back and save with data is the other
Get
thing.
in quick, right?
Because admittedly this would be a bit of a pain in the ass to have to do
Not
again.
over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go! Run!
I'll get you next time, Gadgets. Yes. Oh, hello, Data, my little buddy.
Mega
Megaman, why don't you save? Recharge energy. Save. I can't believe that they give me saves in between both parts of this. Meanwhile, the second game, it wants you to beat frickin' Bolo. No, beat Claymore, get through the entire dungeon back to the surface, and then fight Claymore again.
Indications are that the mysterious group of pirates will continue its offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our top story of the day. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our island.
So that's
The mayor
the
has
motivation.
refused to
That's
give
the
in to their
story.
demands and is currently under siege alone in City Hall. Local police are helpless in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only a matter of time before City Hall is destroyed. Hopes are rapidly fading as... I've just been handed this update, viewers. It appears that the robots and machines being used to lay siege to the city have been destroyed by a single young boy.
Yes. I did that.
And now, that same boy has come
Do you not
through
have a
the gate
teleprompter?
and is heading towards City Hall. Wait! There he is! I can see him! He really is alone! Can this lone
She all of
hero
a sudden
save the
started
mayor?
reading this very dramatically. Defend City Hall, the red robots will attack City Hall while the yellow ones will attack the nearest building.
Mission start!
Okay, I think I need to get the drop bots. I think those are the big problem. Oh, damn you. All while using these very awkward controls. Because I think they'll just bring in new ones, so it's one of those things that, like, I don't really want to let you know. Could you please die? Please. If I could run and lock on at the same time, that'd be great. But that's, like, PlayStation shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, and they got rid of my thing. You know what? I'll get this. Maybe I'll get the orange one, or maybe I'll shoot you in the anus. My lock-on's just doing whatever the fuck it wants. How close am I to any of the explosives being dropped? Okay, good. Wait, where are the rest of them? Okay, there we go. I mean, I would feel worse about this if I didn't do so amazing against, you know, Tron, that it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna have to pay for that city at all. My range is actually pretty good. Okay, like, idea for the Legacy Collection, right? That's what I was afraid of. Idea for the Legacy Collection. Make it so that I can, you know, like, pick up stuff. Like, there's more of a magnet effect when it comes to...
you there! Those robots are being deployed by a flying carrier. You should go after that first if you want to stop them.
Hey, dumbass! Allow me to backseat you! While still using my frickin' dramatic voice. Get back here. Oh, you son of a bitch. I had him earlier, and then I'm just like, eh. Okay, where is the dropship? Poppin', help me out. Okay, I got... Oh, did it kill the... Oh, it killed what it was carrying, too. Oh, that's very helpful. No. The police. They'll beat the shit out of you. Come on, that didn't do any major damage. That's gotta count for something. Do really none of you... Like, I think only one has given me the butterscotch cubes. Okay, I think there's one more over here, and then we're good. I don't think we're looking too bad. One house got destroyed. One house got destroyed. But you know what? That's collateral. I'm sure nobody important lived there. It got quiet, and I think I know what that means. I think I know what that means. Here we go, Bonne Bonne. I still do not know how exactly he works. Oh, damn it. Only I should have lock on. Especially because mine's wacky. And I need every advantage I can get. His little party blower thing, or whatever you want to call it, is cute, though. Oh, God. I was like, yeah, you dodged. Oh, yeah. I think when Sam read the comic, he's like, yeah, I think Bonne Bonne's my favorite. And I was like, okay. I could kind of see that. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna die. But not before... Damn it. I was so cocky. I was so cocky. 0 HP in a dream.
Are you alright?
But okay, we passed the first skill check. We passed the first skill check.
What the heck happened to Tron and Bonne? They should have been back by now. Oh, those two.
I guess they don't have cell phones.
No, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves.
It's awful big of you, Teasel.
Hey, look at the clock! It's almost time for my favorite show! I almost missed it!
Next story.
Do we know what his favorite show is?
By a mysterious group of assailants this afternoon.
That's a piece of lore I'd
Their
like.
offensive was beaten back by
Do you think he's a
an
soap sort of guy?
toy, pictured here on screen.
What? What? Who the heck is that blue boy? So Bonne was defeated, but what about Tron? This is a potential disaster.
It is interesting that Tron's hair is hereditary. Or maybe they just have the same stylist. I'm trying to think of who else has hair like that. I can only really think of like Tron and Cienko. But there's probably some other anime characters with it.
I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Marl Wolf.
Though if you told me it was a Capcom thing, I'd believe you.
And I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either.
Oh dear.
Huh? Wait a sec. Bonne's probably okay, but what about Tron?
I mean, were there any body, counts reported?
Mission complete.
Yeah. Okay. How bad
Mega Man!
does City Hall look? Like I said, one minor house got destroyed, and there's probably like some
Get it,
benches and
Mega
trees
Man.
too.
Come on, let's go look for Gramps.
It doesn't look that bad. Did I save it? Yeah, this in here could be freaking wrecked.
Roll! Sorry to give you a scare like that. Don't you worry, though. I'm as healthy as I ever was.
I was more worried about the lovely Amelia.
That's a relief. We were worried about you, Gramps.
I'm worried about his posture.
With your help, we were able to keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Amelia says she'll give us a digger's license as thanks for helping her. Now we'll be able to look for parts to fix the flutter.
Is that the sort of thing you typically give out for a reward, or is this favoritism? I'd be fine being her favorite. Class B, oh my gosh.
Excuse me. Your Honor, we got a new problem. Those pirates have started digging up the northern forest.
What? They weren't able to get the key, so they must be going after the treasure directly.
Really, going immediately into frickin' Teasel.
They'd go to that
I mean, I guess
much
there's a bit
trouble.
of running around.
If they are criminals, you've got to admire their persistence.
But goodness, if you know what you're
Who
doing, it's
knows
just
what
like
will happen if
bam,
they
bam,
get their
bam
hands
in the
on
beginning
treasure.
here.
Inspector, I want you to arrest them immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't have faith that they can. With a Class B digger's license, you can get into the ruins in the Cardin Forest at the south and the ruins up north in Closer Woods, where the pirates are now. I feel like that makes things awkward. I wonder if the inspector will be alright. Probably not. We'll have to make sure we get to the ruins before the pirates do. I'm sure they won't leave much by the time they're done. Ooh.
Wait a minute, Mega Man.
Yeah?
I'm going with you.
Okay.
Look, Mega Man. I fixed the car the junk shop owner gave us.
Cool.
I may not have been able to get it fixed in time to help you before, but next time, you can count on me.
I do appreciate that they actually give her things to do and she's not just like, hey, Mega Man, to do the thing. I'll be cheering for you.
If they're using weapons like they did before,
Are you taller than
the
Mega Man?
inspector might have some trouble.
Oh, dear Lord.
Not to mention,
that the pirates are likely to steal everything if they get there first.
well, I think I better go help them.
Be careful, Mega Man.
I really need to save
I'll wait
before we
for you in
do.
the car. If you find some parts that you think might be useful, bring them back to me. I'll get them fixed up and attach them for you.
Right. See you later.
I kind of want to say that the mines sort of work as a weakness for the Marl Wolf. I need to talk to Data, man. I so need to talk to. Oh well, you know what? While we're here, now that I got the support car, let me tell you. First, I don't. That can sometimes be helpful. There are a few places I can't get to in the car. Sorry. Okay then. Item development. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Alrighty. We just saved and we have full health. So, this is probably fine. I think I also like this track. It's pretty good.
He doesn't look like a police officer. Hey, it's that blue guy again. We'll show him, just like we showed that officer.
You are going to jail. Oh god. They actually blew him up. Darn it, I meant to move. Surprisingly, the controls are a little awkward. I don't know how important it is that I actually blow these guys up. I kind of want to say that I can just run if I need to. Oh shit. Strafe! Strafe, Mega Man! Oh god. You gotta zig! You gotta zag, Mega Man! No. You know what? I'll take the free money if you just want to sit there and explode. Honestly, could I do that with the other ones? I mean, they're facing me, but I think I have range. They saw me. Okay. Listen, I just want to collect the money. Damn it. I'm gonna blame tank controls. Oh, before they get around. They're using the tree as a... Okay. Using the tree as a cover didn't work all that well. Okay, goes over here. Ay, ay, ay. Damn it! I don't know why I thought that I could stay in the air just long enough to not get hit by that, but admittedly, that might have been what I was attempting to do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I can stay just out of their range. Great. I played this game a few times, but I do not know every exploit. Am I able to shoot him? Is this even worth doing? I think data was right over there. So I kind of want to say that I have hit the point where I can just be like, well, you know. Oh, I think I could go in the ruins if I so desired. I don't remember what I used this for, I just remember that I could pick it up. I don't think I'm going to do a ton of the side quest stuff, but looks like the pirates are digging a big hole or something on the other side of this package. Yeah, passage. Package. Oy, oy, oy. They changed the music because it's slightly more serious now. This...
I dig and I'm still no...
Aye, aye, aye.
Maybe we will need that key after all.
Oh dear.
That blue boy is heading this way.
He's coming. All right, everyone, quit digging. Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right?
I don't think we are
Be
friends.
careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bonne and
I think he's being facetious.
Let's do it.
This is where I originally, when I rented this from Blockbuster or whatever, gave up.
Forget it. Your little... won't even scratch my feet. That little...
Okay, we've done one of them. Can I? Are they about to drop poopies on me? Wait, can I? There was no real point. Well, I guess that's one less thing shooting me. But that was... Oh my god, you ran into it like a fucking idiot. But yeah, I'll be happy when I clear this because it's... I don't want to say borderline... Maybe it's borderline traumatizing. This fight does freak me out a little bit. Because again, this was my skill check. This is where I stopped playing. then I had like one friend who's like, oh yeah, something the frog bot, and I was like, how the hell did you get past this? Oh god. Oh man. Oh, I don't want to say I misjudged it. I was crossing my fingers that I'd land on it. I guess I could shoot him from a distance. I just know that I can kind of like really screw him over if I, you know.
What do you think you're doing?
If I can actually jump on it. And then he'll throw me off and I'll be like, oh no. He keeps on trying to target things that are not the hatch. Although that's a... Damn it! That time I did misjudge it. That time I thought I had it. Definitely thought I had it. There we go. There we go. Go on by, Teasel. Go on by. Ooh. I can jump on it, right? Like, I didn't imagine that. That is something I can do, right? I jump on it, I place mines right by the door, and it's like, oh no. You have done so many damage. Last minute roll. Uh-oh. Maybe I just do need to shoot him from a distance. I don't know. I could have swore that... This is just gonna drive me crazy. Though I feel like I hate it. He was turning, I was gonna get him, and then he's just... Ooh, damn you. Like I said, this is probably... I don't know, either this or the final boss is probably the most frustrating for me. So if I can get past this, I could probably get past anything. Come on. Okay. Real carefully. Oh. Does it need to be? I guess it needs to be open for me to hit it. Which does make a certain amount of sense. So I should jump on and then jump off. Okay. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You did it behind your head? That was bullshit. I meant to slide immediately right then. I might just die. Good lord. What is even the points of getting rid of his I mean, he's probably slower, is probably the big thing, right? Anyway, one more hit, and then I probably use my not E-tank. Oh, I didn't even hear it go, is the thing, right? Normal items, no. Special items. Yes, please. Okay. There we go. We did it in one. I don't think I needed my... Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now I can enjoy life again. Honestly, like I said, I know this is a skill check. I'm not sure how other people feel about it, if it's just a, like, me thing or not. I beat up all 3 of the Bonds because I'm really good.
If it's the last thing I ever do, I'm gonna...
There, big guy. There.
Master Cheezo.
Oy, oy, oy. I am gonna turn on a light quick. And then miss out on the dialogue, even though my earphones would have reached. Huh. Well, that was weird.
Just you wait. Oh, you're mine, blue boy. I'll get you.
Oy, oy, oy.
Time to go home.
Your home has been destroyed. Your home crash landed. It hasn't been destroyed. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Do I want to go in the... Do I want to go in the ruins or not? I don't...
Mega Man, can you hear me?
Yes.
The mayor says there's something real important she has to talk with you about. Can you come back here?
Sure. Are you quick traveling me? Oh, I guess it's
Head
my
back to City
call.
Hall.
I guess I could have went to the ruins and been like, well, screw around in here, I guess. Oh, exposition.
If only we'd known there was someone like him here in the first place. We won't fail next time. We'll ambush, concentrate our firepower on...
I have to pee. I could just let this play, but also,
That kid's going down.
I kind of want to hear this.
Wait till you see, Diesel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure. Mega Man, good going!
Thank you.
You showed those pirates who's boss.
Yep. Oh, I get to saunter
How
in.
can I thank you? You've done so much for us. I hope this will convince those pirates to give up. I'm afraid to think what might happen if they get their hands on the treasure. The legends say a horrible disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out by the end of the game.
Even if that's just a myth. Lately, we've been detecting
You know what?
increased
I
activity
could
underground.
pee while doing
The
this.
Reaver bots are
As
apparently
much as I want to
activating
hear
of their own
Amelia's
accord.
sultry voice.
It has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster. I wonder. Mega Man, would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island and see if you can find anything?
Listen, you put me on the spot. No.
What?
What?
And you call yourself a digger? How can you turn down an offer like that?
Ay. I guess I have to. I think I'm supposed to explore the ruins, right? That's what she said while I was out of the room.
Will? Oh, thank you so much. Here, you'll need this. Only the best.
Yeah, I think I was
get
supposed to,
Class A
you know,
license.
mess around in the
Best of
ruins.
the best. With that license, you'll be able to get into the sealed-off site.
Because, yeah, it's just like, oh, here's a Class B license. Here's a Class A license. You still haven't used the other ones.
Just let me know if you find anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure's disturbed. And I hate to mention this, but if while you're digging you find anything of value, it would mean a lot to us if you could donate it to help with the restoration of the city.
Listen,
Thank you again. Be careful.
if anyone else were to ask me, I'd probably say no. But, also, I don't think it'll be all that bad. Yes, you will? Oh, thank you so much. I wonder where we should start. Condominiums. I think I've said that before, but condominiums, that's like one of those things where it's like, listen, you pay to live there. Can I just donate it all right now? Thank you so much, Mega Man. This means so much to the island. I guess it's not really that big of a deal when you just immediately freaking wipe things out. I think this is probably like the first time I've ever just been able to, you know, clear the debt like immediately. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Mega Man. This means so much to the island. Okay, talk to Roll, and then I guess we can explore some ruins, probably? I can awkwardly go in here, sure. Talk to Data first, because I think she can maybe drive me to some places. Seriously, we are doing, like, incredible. Talk to Roll, support car. Cardin Forest, yes please. We're here, Mega Man. Like, a part of me just kind of wants to slam through the story, but also... I probably will need at least a few of the things that I'm gonna find underground, right? Like, ideally, I'll get to the point where I can, you know, like, grind before we end tonight. Because I think I am gonna need a little bit of money for, you know, to be able to take on Juno. But yeah, now I can finally talk about my random bullshit. Oy, oy, oy. Kill him, please. Oh god, there's a second jumpy boy. Excuse me, sir. Are you yeah, you are behind the pillar now. But yeah, no. I think I mentioned this, like, when we were playing Donkey Kong. I went with my mother to see the new Spider-Man movie. And like I said, it was enjoyable enough. Like I said, I think it was, like, a little predictable for the most part, but, well, whatever, right? Oh, I did clip it. I think, like, the part that drove me crazy, though, was... You remember how we were talking about, like, theater etiquette, like, a few weeks ago? Because we definitely had some issues with that when we were watching it, right? Like, you know, movie started, yeah. Movie had a start time of 8 o'clock, but I think it was like 8:20 by the time it began, right? Which I was expecting 8:30 worth of commercials. And it's not a must-see for what it's worth, Rayquaza. Like, you know, I wouldn't discourage anyone from watching it, but it's not like one of those things where it's like, you gotta see it right now, it's life-changing. Like, 30 minutes in, you can probably, or less, you can probably stink and predict the entire movie. Oh, God. I would rather pick up the things that they dropped. But you know, like I said, 8 o'clock start time, but it starts at like 8:20, which, you know, no big deal. Like I said, I was expecting 8:30, so not the biggest problem. But even, like, with that, you know, even with that extra, like, 20 minutes of, oh god, he turned on a dime. Even with that extra, like, 20 minutes of, you know, get your ass in your seat, right? Like, I can't remember how long into it was, like, maybe, like, 10, 15 minutes after, like, the movie started. Damn it, the controls are so awkward. You get two people, like, walking across in front, and it's kind of like, you know, it's a little annoying, but it's like, well, you know, we were about the middle of the row, so, like, it probably would have been better for them to go the other, you know, like, to come from, like, the other side of the theater, but whatever, there might have been people over there, too, so it might have just been, you know, like, I'm not trying to think about it too much, it's like, eh. Maybe they just thought they were in a no-win situation, right? I might need to leave. And you know, like I said, I already had some misgivings about these folk. Younger, I should say, too. Like, probably teenagers. But, you know, for, like, the most part, it's fine, right? Get through most of the movie, no incident, and then, like, I want to say, like, the last 30, 45 minutes, all of a sudden, they start being, you know, like, jackasses, right? Muttering, making, like, you know, doing the thing where they're, like, you know, where, like, Peter, you know, like, let's say the line was, like, I'm Spider-Man, and they're like, oh, hey, I'm Spider-Man. You know, like, kind of doing, like, the mocking, you know, repetition thing, right? And just, like, kind of, you know, being noisy, talking, like, making snide comments, you know, like, very audibly, laughing loud and everything. It was just kind of annoying. And I did kind of want to say something. But I was also, like, I don't know if I want to say concerned. I guess concerned would be the right word. My fear was that I'd be like, shut up. And then, you know, they'd make a scene, and, you know, like, the thread is pretty much, I tell them to be quiet, and they get louder, and because I am now part of the conversation, I get kicked out, too, because now I'm making a ruckus. So I felt like a little held hostage. But, you know, my mom's giving them, like, the side eye. I'm, like, kind of, you know, like, annoyed by it. And I'm not sure, you know, like I said, if there's any good solutions. So, yeah. That was irritating. And then, like, end of the movie, my mom looks over and she's like, so, they were the ones being noisy? I'm like, yeah, I kind of wanted to say something, but I just figured that I might, like, it could wind up making the problem worse. So I didn't. Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious. Oh, stop moving around. And then, you know, like, she was pretty fed up with it, too, which this was, like, you know, I thought about saying something, and then now that the movie was over, but she actually, like, walked up to him, and I didn't hear, like, the entire conversation, right? But, like, the bits and pieces that I heard, and based off of what she told me afterwards, it went something like, he's like, hey, just a tip, you know, like, when you're watching a movie, you know, like, other people are watching it too, so, you know, like, try not to be too loud. And, like, I was worried that, you know, the guy was gonna, you know, be like a jackass about it still, right? Like, be a smartass, start running his mouth, da-da-da-da, but he's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, it won't happen, like, I won't do it again. And my mom's like, well, we probably won't be in the same theater with you again, so, you know. That doesn't really help me. I'm just saying don't, you know, like, just think about other people, right? And, you know, like I said, I was glad it didn't turn into anything, like, too bad. Like I said, you know, it didn't devolve into just shouting at each other, right? But, you know, then she's saying afterwards, she's like, you know, that kid had, like, a red uniform. Oh, I wonder if he, like, worked for the theater. And I was like, listen, you know, I think it was obnoxious, but I don't think it's, like, the sort of thing that anybody needs to get fired over. Everybody needs to be tackled. And she's like, oh, well, I think she made some snide comment about being, oh, no, oh, God, I think I can, shit, if I can get out of the way. I think she made, you know, like, some snide comment about being unemployed, like, you know, retired and not, you know, having too much time on her hands. She's like, I'm willing to do it. And I was like, don't. She's like, listen, I have a, I'm going to see Paw Patrol on, whatever, Friday or whatever. So if I happen to notice that that is, like the uniform of the theater, maybe I'll ask to see the manager. And I'm just like, oh God, please don't. Like I said, I think it was obnoxious. But again, I would not want anybody to lose their job. So, I guess I'll ask her about whether she did that or not. I think this is an easy out for me if I want. That's nice. It loops back around so I don't need to, go back the way I came. Then, yeah, I'm also trying to remember... I feel like I had smart-ass comments to make about some of these stinking, like, up. Like some of the trailers that I saw. I've made it. Normal items, no, special items. Talk to Data. Because, yeah, like I talked about, there was the one about, Brad Pitt and his dog or whatever. And Mom was like, I might want to see it, but I'm worried about whether the dog dies. I don't want to see it if the dog dies. And I was like, well, that's probably going to be, like, the entire climax of the movie, whether, the dog sacrifices himself or not. So, if you want to look that up, you're pretty much going to be ruining the, movie for yourself. And then my mom also gave me, like, a weird look when, like, for the latest Dune movie coming out, like, she was watching, watching the... I knew what the, thing was for, but she didn't, and when, it was like, Dune Part 3, she just kind of gave me, like, a weird look, I guess because she knew that I had been watching, reading Dune, and at some point I wouldn't mind watching the movies. Like I said, I think it'd be easier to follow along if, the action was before me, rather than me trying to, be like, now, what was this term for again? It'd just be like, oh, it's this thing because I can clearly see it in front of me. Oy, oy, oy. Then I guess they're also doing a sequel for stinking, like The Social Network, which I haven't seen The Social Network. But I wasn't really sure what vibe I was supposed to get off of, like, the trailer. It's like, are you gonna be trying to defend Mark Zuckerberg? Because I don't know that, like I said, I felt a little bad for him when he was interviewed by Congress because it was just a bunch of people who didn't understand the internet asking him computer stuff. Which is not an enviable position to be in, but also... he's like a bajillionaire. I'm probably not going to feel too bad. You know how many of life's problems can be solved with money? Most of them. I'm getting stressed out taking my cat to the vet over and over again, and it's stressing her out, but if I had like $1 bajillion, I could just pay someone to come to the house. Honestly, oy, oy, oy. Like, I'm really not sure what to make of, oy, oy, oy. Lucina's been having issues, right? And it seems like the sort of problem that shouldn't be too hard to correct if we can figure out specifically what's wrong with her, if that makes sense. Like, the big thing with her is that she isn't pooping and peeing enough, right? Can I jump over there and kick your ass? Or am I not going to be able to jump far enough? Ah, okay, I can. And now all of a sudden this will not be a problem. Like, a lot of days, she's, like, peeing once every 24 hours and pooping about once every 36 hours. Which is not as often as she should be doing. So, you know, I've been, like, stressing out about that. I took her into, like, the vet once. Oh, well, thank you. You know what? You guys come down, and I'll find a way to get over there after you've exploded. Oh, yeah, I know how to get over there. So, you know, like, I take her into the vet once, and the guy gives her, he's like, well, it could be, you know, like, a UTI. Which the symptoms didn't sound like a UTI, because, you know, from, like, what I can tell, like, UTI should be she's peeing too much or something, right? And it's like, it's kind of the opposite of that, but okay. You're the vet. I'll trust your judgment on this. So they gave her, like, a shot for it. And it did seem to work, because, like, the day afterwards, I cleaned out, you know, like, I cleaned up pee. Yeah, I cleaned pee out of the box 3 times and poop once. So it's like, okay, good. She's going a normal amount again. But then she went back to, you know, like, about once a day, once every 36. And that was no good. So then I took her in again, and my goodness, that was very unpleasant for her. Like, she kind of, you know, she didn't like the first trip. And I don't even know that I want to say she tolerated it, but she got through it. The second time, she was, you know, like, she was shaking, she was, you know, crying a lot more. They took her back and ran some tests, did some, like, blood work. And when she got back out, she peed on the floor, and then she also vomited. So that was less than ideal, which, yeah, I don't know if I want to say that, like, the funny thing was, but when that happened, you know, like, my mom went with me, because she knows that I can be very anxious about these things. And, you know, like, when Lucina made the mess, we went and we cleaned it up, and I even wanted to, like, go, like, I was mostly panicking, so I don't want to take too much credit. My mom did most of the work, but we did clean it up, right? And I even wanted to, like, go out and be like, hey, is there anything you can give us to, like, properly clean this? We just wiped it. And then, you know, when I said something to my mom afterwards, she's like, well, I mean, to be honest, most people would, you know, probably not even bother with that. And I was like, oh, so they do the whole thing where it's like, oh, no, she made a mess. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Oh, that's a shame. You need to... Oh, if we had supplies, we'd clean it up for you. But, oh, you'll clean it up for us? Oh, man, I really would have did it, you know. But thanks for offering. You know, that sort of thing. So, we at least tried. We at least tried to clean up. Same problems before, in the litter box and not moving. We took her to the vet and she stayed with them, I think. It hasn't been that bad. It has not been that bad. She has not gotten to the point where, you know, like, I have not found her unmoving, right? You're scaring me with this. But yeah, it's just been troubling because, like I said, I'll do whatever I need to do to get her well. It's just nobody see, you know, like, I keep on taking her in and they're just like, yeah, we don't know. We don't know what the problem is. Like, they took blood work and an x-ray. And they're like, well, it's not diabetes. We do not see crystals, so it's probably not blocked for, you know, like, crystals or kidney stones. There's a bit of poop in her colon, but it's not so bad that it's megacolon. But yeah, no. Aye. But yeah, she went back to her normal routine, and then, like, when was it? Like, the one day I wound up, like, I just cleaned the room, right? You know, like, where her litter box was. I got her a new litter box. I, like, mopped the floor and everything and, you know, got it clean and aired it out and everything. And that seemed... Where do we want to go, folks? That seemed to do better for her. She, you know, like, went, you know, 2 pees and 1 poop the one day, right? But then yesterday, I was really freaking out yesterday. Because, like, I thought she was fine, so I wasn't keeping track of it, but then I was like, oh my gosh, it's, like, I don't think she's peed for, like, over a day, and it's been almost 2 days since she's pooped. What should I do now? I heard the Bonds are going to the subgate in the Cardin Forest. They're probably up to no good again. We should go check it out. Okay, the subgate's in the southern part of the Cardin Forest, you know? But yeah, like, last night I decided, I was like, well, if she has not peed and or pooped by morning, she's going to the emergency vet and they're giving her an enema. But then, you know, she peed and she pooped and everything's close enough to fine, I guess. And then she peed again today, so, you know, like, I think she peed at, like, she pooped at 10 o'clock, she peed at, you know, 5:30 a.m., and now it's, like, 5:30, you know, at 5:30 p.m. she peed again, so I was like, okay, that's in 12 hours, she might be fine. Which I don't want to get too cocky about, because then she'll have issues again, and then I'll be like, oh no, you dumb bastard. You let yourself get, you know, you let yourself get complacent. I was looking for mushrooms on the other side of the passage when a tank rolled out of nowhere. I'm getting out of here. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Some days she seems to be eating well, and other days she seems to, you know, like, hold back a little bit.
Got to buy Miss Tron the time she needs to finish the robot. Okay, everybody, on your toes. Let's show Miss Tron what we can do.
Oh, goodness. What do you want to do? Continue on.
I've come to back you up, Mega Man. I may not be able to do much, but if you get in trouble, get inside the car, okay? I'll get you back to safety.
Yay, she's helping. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Just a little bit more, Mega Man. We're almost there.
We can just... Come on, aim.
If you get in trouble,
I don't
use
know.
the car as a shield.
I was thinking about taking her in for, like, a teeth cleaning, because I got, like, I was able to, you know, like, see her gums a little bit earlier today, and they look kind of weird. But I have not been able to pry her mouth open long enough to get, like, an actual good look. So, you know, if that were the case, that could be preventing her from eating enough. Yeah, eating and drinking enough. So, if things degrade again... Oh, damn you. That's gonna be... I'm gonna probably, you know, like, check that out next. Although I'll also be a little frustrated that, like, the vets didn't...
I'm sorry, Mega Man.
Wow. Wow, way to go, Roll. If that is the solution, I'll be a little upset that the vets didn't think to check something, you know, something like that when I had her in. Because like I said, it's been 2 appointments now. But she's behaving, like, she was a little lethargic this morning, but she seems to be behaving normally again, so I'm gonna wait and see. I also ordered some stuff to hopefully get her more active and also help her to, like, drink more water. So we'll see. But yeah, no, when Mewtwo was having stinky breath, that was when I started, you know, giving him greenies. Which did seem to, you know, help. Actually, let's develop things. Aha! The cannon kit was used to make the powered buster. There, thank you. This weapon has a really long range. Oh, that'll be good. Still be careful, going in handy. Change weapon. What is the... Do I use Active Buster? No, not normal arm. I think I use Powered Buster a little bit, but that's not like the big one I want. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping she's fine. Oy, oy, oy. If she takes poo before I'm done this, I'll be very happy. But yeah, like I said, you know, I'll try a few more things, and if worst comes to worst, she'll go in for a teeth cleaning, and if there's anything wrong with her gums, I'll see. I just don't like to manhandle my cats too much to check these sorts of things, because I don't know. I'm familiar with the book of Mice and Men. Plus, also, Lucina's a bit of a brat.
Can you hear me, Mega Man? I'm picking up high-energy readings from close by. It looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too.
Though, yeah, that was, like, kind of the funny thing.
Mega Man.
Fine, I'll check it, and then I'll continue my story. Is a refractor...
Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield. Nothing? It looks like the starter's missing. It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it.
Okay.
Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
I'll keep it in mind. There might be 3 given. But yeah, I don't know. I did text my mom and I was like, did you, do you happen to remember if, like on either visit, if they happened to check, Lucina's teeth? And she sent me back a text that just said no, right? And then I had to be like, okay, do you mean no, they didn't? Or do you mean no, you don't remember? And then she sent back, she's like, no, they didn't. Which, is also funny because I texted my father earlier today because he was getting some, like, medical tests done, like, yesterday. Oh, goodness. And I just, like, wanted to check and was like, oh, yeah, I just, wanted to check and see if everything went well.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, everything went well yesterday. And he just sent me back a text that's like, it did.
There's probably a few more lying around somewhere.
And I'm just here thinking, it's like, really? What does it did mean in this context? Like, the test all went through fine? Did you get the results back? I think they, they are on a trip this week, so I don't know. Maybe I'm interfering, but it's still just one of those, it's like, come on, give me some very basic information, please. You don't need to be quite so, quite so short with me. I'm sure I'll talk to Sam tomorrow, and he'll have a bunch of details that I don't. Where do I get back up? And well, I guess I'll go in the door.
There's something there. It looks
Yes.
like some kind of
Yes,
contraption or
there
something.
is. Is that a hole in the wall? Could I get something out of this hole? There's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? You found a refractor shard. Oh, $3. Which pushes the button? It's a Switch. That's not a Nintendo Switch. Okay, I can't get up from here. Damnation. Oy, oy, oy. Here we go. Here we go. I need to lower the drawbridges again. Honestly, I am a little upset that I missed out on a bunch of money from the one. Now, where was the other? Oh, here we go. This is what I need. Oy, oy, oy. No! Though, yeah, like, one of the other funny things, though, with her, like... with her first appointment, right? It was a doctor that I had not seen before. And my mom was like, oh, well, he's, you know, he's a good, you know, he's a good guy. He, you know, da-da-da-da-da-da. Because, like, part of the reason... Did I want to do that? No, I don't think so. I think I want to keep these moving. Like, part of the reason I even wanted my mom to go along was, like, there's this... Oh, yeah, I was afraid of getting, like, the one doctor that isn't terribly cool, right?
Remember the first time you went on a
Oh,
dig
I guess we'll
Mega
listen to
Man?
this.
I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days.
Ha 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 ha.
Remember? You were lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there.
You almost died. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck, roll? But yeah, no, like there was this one doctor that I had like the one time.
Doesn't look like there are any big Reaverbots here.
I should really let her talk. Like I had this one doctor the one time, right? And he like really gave me a dressing down, right? Because he was checking on both my cats at the time, you know, Mewtwo and Lucina.
It's another energy barrier.
Damn it.
I'm getting the same kind of readings as before. Do you see a switch anywhere nearby?
Made it. Aye, aye.
Did you find another starter? That's
Yes,
two.
it's Charmander.
Only one.
Like I was, yeah, I took both cats in, right, for, you know. Is that where I can? Yeah, I already went there. Oh, no. Also, that reminds me. Special item. Equip helmet. Yeah, oh, and I need to equip the the flak jacket. I am now actually Mega Man. Oh, no, he's coming. Oh, God, there's two of them. You know, I was taking both cats in, and, you know, like, the one doctor, he really got on my case for Lucina's weight, which, admittedly, she is a heftier cat. It could become a problem. That was why when they did blood work on her this past time, I was glad they're like, well, there's no signs of diabetes, and I was like, oh, thank God. That was a concern even before this. But, you know, aye. But he was just saying about how, like, she was overweight and everything. He's like, well, you really need to cut it down. It's like, it's a little hard because Mewtwo needs food. You know, like, I need to keep the food out for Mewtwo because she needs to gain weight. She's underweight. But when I do that, Lucina just snatches it up. And he's like, well, you need to do it. Otherwise, you know, like, she's not going to last all that long. And, you know, like, he really wasn't nice about it, which, again, it's something that I should have taken care of, right? but, like, no bedside manner. And, when I took Mewtwo in for her final visit, which... I don't know how much detail I want to go into. I needed to put her down. I scheduled the appointment with the doctor that had been seeing her just in case he would be able to figure anything out. Right? Like, oh, well, da-da-da-da, you know.
That's it. Now you should be able to access the console.
Just, like, holding out just, like, the faintest of hope that maybe he would, you know, after seeing her, maybe he would be able to figure something out and magically, you know, we'd get her fixed. Which unfortunately did not happen. But while I'm waiting for him to come in, for us to have, like, our conversation and make the final decision, this jackass, he comes in, he's like, oh, hey, yeah, so, you know, da-da-da, like, end of life, oh, you know, well, we'll, you know, like, your doctor's still busy, but I can, you know, like, I can do it quick. I can help you out quick. And I was just like, no, I would really, really like the doctor she's been seeing to do it. And he's like, okay, I was just trying to help out, but okay, you know, like I said, I was there to put my cat down. Very precious little friend. And he seemed like, you know, a little too, you know, gung-ho about finishing things off. So I, like, really do not like this guy. And my mom thinks that he might have also been the one where she had rabbits. I guess I'll tell this story in a minute. That's all the keys. What do you do? Lower the shield. I should have a helmet.
Nothing's...
He's still traumatized from the first. We're gonna get a bunch of cutscenes, or are we just good? Actually, I think I can get the spring shoes and then immediately come back to jump up there. So I might do that quick. What's the temperature? Can I open a window? Hang on. I love opening windows. It's slightly cooler. So, yeah, yeah. Actually, I think I need to go to the side to... Okay. Talk to roll... Whoa, it's a yellow refractor and a big one, too. Good going, Mega Man. We can use this to power all sorts of things. Like a boat. Well, it's a little small to fix the flutter, but... I wonder what we can use it for. Let's think of something we can do with it. Item development. Okay. Ta-da! The grenade kit was used to make the grenade arm. Arm weapon. When I'm opening the while she talks. Spring set was used to make jump springs. Oh, I came up with something. Okay. Like I said, we're going right back in, and we're jumping, boy. Interesting this time. Springs that increase your jumping power. Now we look at all sorts of places you weren't able to before. Be sure to... I feel like I should have waited to do that. You know, waited to explore the underground until I got the spring shoes. But yeah, my mom has, like, 2 rabbits, right? And when she got the rabbit, she took them into the vet, and I think they qualify, because, you know, because they're not a cat or dog, right? They're considered exotic animals. And, like, the vet had, you know, like, that vet office had an exotic animal specialist. So she took in Jasper and Clover, are their names. She took them in, right? And the person that she showed them to, which we thought was, yeah, we think was this guy, was like, oh, they're a boy rabbit and a girl rabbit. Oh, even though they're siblings, you don't want to keep them together because they'll just, you know, immediately start breeding. So you gotta keep them apart, right? You can't have them in there together. So she did that, right? And then it turned out that they were both boys, right? So they did not need to stay separate. Not only that, but Jasper and Clover, I believe they got along pretty well, like, initially. But once they were kept apart for, like, a few weeks until they could get fixed, when they were reintroduced to each other, they fight. That's why, you know, that's where I get the stories from where I'm like, yeah, you'd think that they're just, like, these meek, cowardly little animals, but rabbits can get fucking violent when they want to, right? Actually, I think this was a place that I couldn't jump up to earlier, so, well, then again, I can get over there. So yeah, like, really, really not a fan of this guy. I believe my mother stinking blames him for why her rabbits don't get along, which, given the circumstances, I would say is fair. But yeah, I'll also say, oh, yeah. I've been this way, but not because... Oh. How did I open this and didn't... No, maybe I just didn't go far enough to the side. I think I can leave. Oh. Have I been this way? Have I been this way? Does anybody know? Actually, wait, it's easy to tell. The map's filled in, therefore I have been. So I just want to leave. Yeah, no, as, like, painful as things were with Mewtwo, I did wind up learning a fair bit about myself, I'll say. I think I wanted to go the other way. Oh, dear. Because, like, initially it was like, well, how upset would I be if anything happened to my cats, right? Am I taking care of them just because I feel obligated to, because I adopted them, or what, right? And I'm also, like, the sort of person who doesn't really want to bother people too much. So I'll typically just, like, grin and bear things, as it were, right? I am lost, by the way. But, like, with Mewtwo, it was, like, first signs of trouble, I immediately... Well, I shouldn't say first signs. I had some concerns, but when, you know, it got, like... You know, she was a little less active, and I thought it was because of, like, the temperature in the house, because it was, like, in winter. But then when she started having, like, you know, balance problems and everything, that was when I panicked and took her into, like, the emergency vet. And, like, you know... And I also got, like, I don't know if I want to say, like, obnoxious. But I did a bunch of things that I would typically not do, right? Because, like, I was calling the vet very often to try to get help for her. And normally just be like, well, let's just wait and see. I don't want to bother anyone. To the point where, I don't know, like, my mom thought they were making fun of me, right? Where, you know, like, one of her appointments, you know, like, I guess I had called in so much that, like, one of the, you know, vet assistants, like, said something like, you know, like, they said, it's like, oh, well, everybody here knows how much you love Mewtwo. Because, again, I had just called in so much that it's like, yeah, we know that this guy is having, you know, like, issues with the cat and da-da-da-da-da-da. I took it as just like, it's like, oh, well, you know, like, you were persistent enough that everybody, you know, like, everybody is aware. But my mom thought they were, like, making fun of me and being like, oh, yeah, you're a real nag about this. So I guess I was the more optimistic one in this case. This is where I need to go. I think I can open up the museum and do some stuff with that. Oh, you see me jumping that? But then, yeah, it's like I said, normally, you know, somebody would have came in and been like, oh, well, I just figured I would help with the cat really quick, but I pushed back on that, and also when, you know, Without getting into details, because this was very upsetting, I did at one point, you know, like,
Something's missing.
stick my head into the doctor, like, the vet-only section and be like, hey, help, help, help. Normally I would have just, like I said, just waited it out.
I'm fresh out of grad, which is why I haven't been using it, but I suppose it is a little drab. But there's nothing wrong with this colder look either.
I think I don't remember where I get red paint. Maybe I'll figure it out later. Either way, my point is, I learned that I cared a lot more than I thought I did. Which is kind of a, you know, bittersweet thing to find out under the circumstances. Anyway, Lucina's my last link to sanity, so I'm really hoping she gets sorted out. Oy, oy, oy. Honestly, with me being off this week, I was thinking of getting, like, another cat. But, you know, I want to get her figured out first. The dock's out that way, but you won't find any boats there. Heard someone's stolen all the boats. Now, who would do a thing like that? I want to go out there, I think. Need a boat? Normally you could take your pick, but we don't have any boats right now, sorry. Can I go out there? Yeah, I can. Good, 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 good. I can, I think, activate the How do I get over there? What did you do? You say the boats have been stolen. I wonder why someone would do a thing like that, you son of a bitch. I need to get over there. Is there another? It's been a little while. Oh, it's right here. Sorry, no boat's there either. Someone's gone and stole all my boat. I only got one left and it's broken down. Won't be of much use to you. I thought this was what I was supposed to do. I probably didn't do whatever I needed to do to trigger this, right? Like, I guess I could talk to Data. It's been a little while since I played this, so I do forget. Special item. What do I do next? Tell me, what should I do now? What are you going to use the regular refractor for, huh? Let's think of some way to use it. Maybe I can do it since Roll's here? Let me try this again. Okay, yeah, I just needed Roll's car to be here. That makes sense. It won't work. It looks like it's broken. It won't work. It looks like it's broken. I'll check the garbage can. It's a garbage pail. Yay. The 10 cents. My goodness. Why they asked me to fix this boat for him, but it's beyond my help. I mean, how am I supposed to even fix something I can't even fix in the first place? The only thing wrong with this boat is the refractor casing and the couplings. If I had a big refractor like yours, I could probably fix it. Call roll. Okay, good. We did it. We are in the process of doing it.
Someone's been taking really good care of this boat. There.
Well, do you really think you should be doing that?
Would you look at this engine? Let's see. All we need to do is fix the transformer and the refractor, and it'll be as good as new.
And what do you think you're doing?
Huh?
You guys really need to... Okay, Roll's talking a bit louder.
Just a sec, Roll. There we go, all fixed. Whoops. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just started fixing the ship and...
You really love machines, don't you?
Ay, ay, ay.
Tell.
Like I said, everybody on Kattelox is cool.
Well, your face. It's covered with grease.
I'm glad I could get someone as pretty as you to fix my boat for me. Tell you what, you can use it
anytime you want.
We'll be able to get to the island now.
I question if I just have the sound turned down low,
Let me
you
know
know,
when
too
you
low
wanna
on
go
my
onto
end,
the
but
island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later. Okay.
should I go right for it, or should I say with data quick? Oh. Well, no, not Cardin. Yeah, I definitely do not want to erase my frickin' 15-hour game. I bet that's the one where I have, like, you know, the missile launcher all charged up. It's the boat, call roll. Oh, I hit... Ay. I don't think this part is too hard.
Mega Man, are you ready? Yup, let's go.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. I'm picking something up on the sonar. Keep an eye out, Mega Man.
Yeah, my mom did send me, like, a picture of, like,
They're
2 cute
here.
kittens that were up for
They're
adoption at,
robots,
like, the
they're
local,
here.
you know, like, pet store. And I did kinda... I did like the looks of them. So I was thinking of maybe picking it, you know, like, if they were still there. Seeing about picking one up this week, but, again... Which that's, like, the frustrating thing. I feel like... I don't know. Lucina having a little friend might help her out if it's, like, at all stress-induced, what she's going through right now. But also, when I got Mewtwo originally, it was so that she would have a companion, and then those two never got along. So I'm worried about doing that again. Like, if she happened to be happier just on her own. Although when the mouse got in, one, I think male and female cats supposedly get along better than two female cats. Plus, when the mouse came in, Lucina was, like, playing with it like it was her little friend, which was probably terrifying for the mouse. That's why, you know, the little guy vacated afterwards.
Not yet, Mega Man. I'm getting
But it makes me
multiple
think that
signals
it's like,
on
well,
the
she'd
sonar.
probably get along with, like, a male
There's a lot of
kitten.
little signals coming from around this ship.
But I don't know. That'd be a big adjustment for her to go through when she's dealing with other stuff, right? So a little nervous about that. Which is why I'm holding off for right now. But yeah. There's like some other oddball things. Ay. Like, I complained about my neighbor before. Not really, you know, doing the best job at keeping up with housing stuff, right? Like, he started putting up, like, the sides. Like, siding on the, sidings on the side of the house. And then he, like, you know, still hasn't finished it, so there's a bunch of stuff right alongside the house, a bunch of building things. Building materials, siding materials. And then there's also, you know, like, he's let his weeds like right alongside the house really build up. His shed, like, the cave is, like, sagging inward. The roof is sagging inward, not the cave. And he also built, like, dug out a pit to put in, like, an inflatable pool.
Keep it up.
Which is just bizarre. So my mom's like, you know, it's like, wow, I cannot believe this. Oh my goodness, like, you should call someone. It's like, I don't really want to cause any friction. He's like, well, if you ever go to sell your house, that's probably going to, you know, bring down the value. No one's going to want to live next to that. I was like, well, maybe if I do go to sell, I'll say something. It's like, hey, can you at least make it look presentable? And then if he doesn't, then maybe I'll call, you know, like, the township and complain. And I'm sure he'll have no idea, you know, where that came from. The joke is if I just complain to him about it and then immediately afterwards somebody reports him, it's just a little obvious. Ho ho ho. But yeah, no, like the way I put it is it's like, yeah, he really, you know, it's a nice little community, but he really brings, like, you know, his house in particular really brings the trailer park energy. Not saying that all trailer parks are, you know, like, well-maintained and not taken care of. Just typically there's one or two in, you know, a trailer park that'll have, you know. Be a little sloppy.
Got rid of all their little ships. Wait, I can see it on the sonar.
Honestly, I've seen some very nice trailers.
Something big coming
I've also
this
seen some
way.
very bad ones.
I knew our little blue boy'd show up. I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Go ahead!
Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. It's the frog. The frog that I think is on some promotional material, which again is crazy because who the hell has gotten past the Ferdinand and the frickin' Marl
Bring
Wolf?
your fire on the blue boy. Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But Diesel, if we sink his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out the way, we can get whatever we want from the man, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. All right, men, let's do it.
What's wrong with me?
Do they
Why should
refill
I
my
get-
health?
If that little brat dies, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
It's fine, Tron. This is what makes you so adorable. Oh, goodness. Like, I think if I retreat, I'll get my health back, and there's no major stinking... what am I looking
We're
for?
not done. We can't fight them head-to-head like this. We
Yeah.
need a different strategy.
I'm not gonna be ballsy this time. I'm gonna go back and... I think I can retreat, right? What should we do? Fight or retreat? Retreat for right now.
Sometimes it's better to run away and fight another day.
That is the
That's what
cliche
it's
role,
about.
yes. I can save, and then I can go right back to fighting... I do not remember what this one's name is. Honestly, I'm questioning whether I have the name right for the first Bonne machine. I thought it was the Ferdinand, but I think Tron called it something different. And then I'll just be real upset if I had to do that entire section again. Because I don't mind it. As long as I, you know, as long as I'm not continuously doing, you know. It's good for one run. Yeah, we're good. Their homing missiles ain't homing. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah. Oy, oy, oy. Something, something, something. Like, a kind of disturbing story that my mom told me was... I don't know if these are her friends or just people she knows of. But she was saying about how, like, people can be really stupid. She said that there were, like, you know... She knew of somebody who... They have, like, a farm with a barn and everything. And they have, you know, like, barn cats to take care of the rats and everything. And then she's like, yeah, and they put out rat poison as well. How stupid can one be? And I was like, that is, ooh, very, you know, very, very disturbing. Well, I also mentioned about how sometimes I can be a little slow, too. My example, which is much less, you know,
Mega Man, are you alright?
troubling and dangerous was... Like, I have city water here, and I do not have a water softener, right?
What do they think they're doing running around like that?
And there's been, like, a few times, you know, my hair's gotten gunked up, which I just thought that I was stupid and didn't know how to maintain it, right? It's like, well, you just, you know, growing up, you had, you know, you had buzz cuts, right? You never really knew, you never really needed to learn how to take care of long hair. So realistically, you're probably just not taking good enough care of it, and that's why, you know, you're failing to wash out some of the, you know, like, oils and everything. And, like, I think I've gone and had the thought of we should install, like, a water softener a few times, but every other time I've talked myself out of it somehow. I think last time I specifically got, like, a filter for my shower head. It was like, well, surely I don't need a whole filter if I just, you know, like, a whole water softener, if I just do that. But I've recently come to the conclusion that the reason my hair is so gross is specifically because hard water. I looked it up and they did say that hard water can lead to buildup. And the thing that, you know, like, really determines it for me is I started doing, I swear this is, like, the dumbest way that I could wash my hair possible. I'll shower. Like, when I wash my hair, I'll shower and I'll shower normally. But then once I'm done, I'll then, you know, I will then take a water bottle of filtered water through my Brita filter, and I'll dump it through my hair, and I'll rinse it out that way, and my hair's been a lot cleaner since. My point is, it took me 8 years to realize that my water was shit. Like I said, I can be a little slow. Also have one pipe that's a little leaky downstairs, so whenever my dad gets the chance. Unfortunately, I'm off this week and he's out of state this week, so we couldn't do it this week. Install the water softener, tighten up the pipes. Might have corroded the top of the new water heater a little bit, which is troubling.
I'm sorry, Tron. After you went to all the trouble to make us such a magnificent robot, what can I say?
Cheer up, Teasel. Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
Yeah, that's it. That's the spirit. Thanks, you two. Now, I couldn't have asked for a better brother and sister than you.
They may be evil,
next time for sure.
but they have such a loving family dynamic. Also, the best writing, scene, and voice acting.
Even though we got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. Why is that?
Oy, oy, oy. As I've said before, I actually did a whole video about it once. I kinda think that Tron Bonne is more popular than Mega Man Legends is. Which is in part writing and also in part just the stinking, you know, her getting a pretty prominent role in, well, pretty prominent featuring in some of the Marvel vs. Capcom games. Honestly, I think I've come to... Because, well, like, after we saw Spider-Man, I think my mom was talking about how it's like, well, yeah, some people seem to be Marvel fans and others seem to be DC fans. And then I was, like, thinking about it, it's like, oh, I think I'm a Marvel fan. Probably, like, partially X-Men, when I watched, like, that cartoon, X-Men and Spider-Man when I was a kid. Because I didn't really get comic books when I was a kid, right? My parents were going to take me in to spend, like, you know, however many dollars on a comic book every month.
Alright, Mega Man, let's get started.
No, I meant to jump.
should be able to
Come on.
spot her from here,
I
too.
swear I'm jumping right before it hits me. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna heal quick. It's been like 30 seconds. But yeah, I don't know. I think the reason why I'm like a Marvel fan, right? In part, I'd say it was like the cartoons for Spider-Man and X-Men when I was a kid. But if that were the case, I think I liked Batman, you know, like the Batman 90s cartoon more than that. So when I was like thinking about it, I was like, I think the thing that like really solidifies me as Marvel over DC is specifically Marvel versus Capcom. Because like I like crossovers and everything, and I might have, you know, like if they just made like a Marvel fighting game,
Let's get started.
I guess they have Token now.
I upgraded the support equipment for the boat.
But you know, like just a Marvel fighting game, I might be into that.
That old fella used to be a digger, too.
But if you give me like a crossover game that also has Mega Man and Mega Man characters in it, I'm going to play it. It's like the same reason why I frickin' love Tatsunoko so much. I love Tatsunoko because I love Capcom, and I love Capcom because of Mega Man. Because so much stuff in, like, Capcom games, especially Mega Man, is inspired by, like, Tatsunoko stuff. Tatsunoko is an anime studio, by the way. Did a lot of old animes. That, you know, I just like, you know, like, making the connections. But also they did, you know, Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Which, outside of Smash... is my favorite fighting game. Of a traditional fighting game, or a more traditional fighting game, I guess I should say, because it's still got some unorthodox parts to it. I would say, you know, I would take Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Right? But yeah, I guess... Do I want to go this way, or do I want to go the other way? I guess I can always get it on the way back. Do I not get to... Okay, that's how I need to flip you and then shoot you. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I think I was going to talk about... I don't know if I want to call this, like, Twitter bullshit. But I would at least say that it, like, wasn't the best take. Where, you know, like, there's the whole thing coming out where I guess the new season of Fortnite is going to have a bunch of, you know, like, really big name, like, video game characters. Sonic, Mega Man, Pac-Man, Sora, and, like, a few other things, you know, like, a few others, probably. And I saw, like, this one guy, I believe it was Papagino's, which... I've heard the name, I'm not sure if I've really engaged with any of his stuff before. I don't know if he's a YouTuber, or if he just does, like, Nintendo news stuff on Twitter. But I at least know the name and have, like... You know, I have no, like, bad feelings about him, right? But he said, you know, like, he made some tweet where it's like, man, with everything that they're putting in Fortnite, Smash is gonna really have to up its game to feel, you know, to continue to feel special or something like that. Backwards jump, I'm incredible. And I feel like that's kind of a dumb take, because, one, you know, Smash is a much different audience. Fortnite, it is more of, like, I don't want to, like, minimize it. Because I'm sure, like, you know, other than the monetization stuff that I dislike, I don't think that it's, you know, like, I'm sure it's, like, a decent game besides that.
From these readings, it looks like a starter key. That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere. Good luck.
But, you know, I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's decent. I might want to check out the other way first real quick. Well, I'll clear out this. But also, like, the big difference, and other people said this, so I wasn't the only one to draw the conclusion, but, you know, like, the big thing with, you know, Fortnite is they fit in so many characters from all over the place because they're just skins, right? Like, I think they did a few special things for stuff like, you know, like they did, like, a Thanos event or whatever, where you get the Infinity Gauntlet. But for the most part, they're just skins. They're not changing the game mechanically. Whereas with Smash, yeah, each, like, moveset is lovingly crafted, right? Like, when you see frickin' Mega Man's moveset in that, you can tell that somebody went through and was like, okay, what are good moves to give Mega Man, right? What moves will really make him, like, unique? What moves are, like, the most iconic? That sort of thing. It's carefully crafted. And again, like, the difference in audience. You're gonna get a lot of, you know, like, old school, hardcore player, you know, like, an older crowd with Smash. Because, you know, these are, like, the games they grew up with. Honestly, I'd say the benefit with, you know, Fortnite is more introducing, like, you know, properties to kids, right? Because there's that whole big thing with, you know, them not letting Samus be in Smash because not let Samus be in Fortnite because they didn't want her to appear on a different, you know, a different console, and Fortnite's on everything. And welcome back. Well, the different genre has, yeah, definitely plays a part in it too. You're right there. But that could also play into the age, you know, like, I don't know. It's a much different type of game. Did I? Maybe I want to go. We'll check the other way in a minute. Oh, yeah, I'm already getting myself mixed up. But, you know, like, the big argument for getting, you know, like, some of the characters in Fortnite, even though, like, their audience, like, you know, I think literally every comment that I've seen from, you know, Mega Man heads on him getting, you know, like, in Fortnite is like, well, I'm not gonna play it, but it's a good way to, you know, like, get the character out there. And it's like, yeah, a lot of people don't know Mega Man because, you know, Mega Man's heyday was, like, way back when. So, yeah, that, you know, if it gets kids like, oh, wow, who's Fortnite, Mega Man from the Fortnite, then I think that's good because, you know, it increases brand awareness, which is great. I think this is the last starter key that I need. I think the last time I played this took me a long time to find. I'm gonna dodge ya. So yeah, I don't know. Different audiences, as you said, different genres, and just different levels of attention put into the characters make it a whole lot, like, you know, I won't say never, but I find it very hard to imagine Smash not being an event. You know what I mean? Like, people will watch entire presentations, like hours-long presentations, if they've teased a Smash reveal. And as big of a deal as Fortnite is, I don't think anybody really watches, like, all of the Game Awards just to see what next season of Fortnite's gonna look at. Also, did I answer your question? The what did you miss was specifically I beat up the bonds again. I got the frog robot.
I'm reading
There's a huge refractor there. I hit A, that's my bad. We should be able to
stand a
repair.
flutter with one that big.
That's all the keys. What do you do? I almost want to go back and get data, but it's fine. As generous as they are with the checkpoints a lot of times, I'm kind of surprised Data's not hanging out right here. But yeah, either way, Mega Man and Fortnite, that's great. I won't play it, but I think it's great. Especially right before Dual Override. You know, that's next year. You know, maybe get some people interested. That's awesome.
That's funny. No alarms or security devices? Be careful,
You jinxed
Mega
it,
Man.
Roll.
I don't like the looks of this.
You frickin' jinxed it. Either way, I don't think he's
Mega Man,
too
I'm
hard.
picking up a Reaverbot signal. It came out of nowhere. It's a big one. The readings are going off the scale.
I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think this boss is too hard. I think I just want to constantly be dodging. Like, jumping up to shoot and then dodging. Damn it! Take a few pot shots. Damn it, I thought I had enough. Okay, whatever. Tank controls. I'm gonna die. Why? I feel like... Okay, whatever. Wait a sec. Special item. Yeah, everything's equipped, and he sent out a shockwave. Great. We took one shot, and then... Oh, God!
It looks like you damaged it. Keep it up, Mega Man.
I'm going to die. Doing my whirly gigs. Did I just... No, I didn't. Now I did. Damn it, I need to collect everything again. That sucks. I should have went out.
Good luck.
That was my first game over. Again, I'm kind of surprised that they don't give you data right beforehand. Ay, ay, ay. Does everybody remember where absolutely everything...
All right, Mega
I
Man,
even
let's
thought
get
about it
started.
too. I was like, maybe I should go out. Oh, God.
Upgraded the support equipment for the boat. I should be able to access your spotters from here too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a digger too.
Ay, ay, ay. And here I was like, yeah, you're cruising. You are going through this so quickly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Honestly, I can't believe I beat the frickin' Marl Wolf. And, like, the stinking stack of things was what frickin' killed me. Ay, ay, ay. Frickin' Stakataka. But yeah, something, something, something. I realized something very unfortunate earlier today, though. Because, you know, Mega Man X comics coming out. I got all of them for, you know, like, the initial run on, you know, like, the X1 storyline, right? And I was getting cover B on all of them, right? And I'm gonna put together a review soon. So I was like, yeah, you know what might be fun? Just to, you know, like, I need to take video of it, but it might be fun, because, like, the whole thing with cover B is that they're connecting covers, right? You lay them all out, and they form, like, a collage of, like, you know, just all of, you know, like, X, Vile, Sigma, Zero, and all of the Maverick viruses. Not Maverick virus. All of the Mavericks, all the bosses. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Is this where I want to go, or was it over there first? And then, like, I'm looking at my site, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And I realized that my comic book shop may have, I don't want to say screwed me over, but they gave me the wrong cover. They gave me cover A. So I have all of the connecting covers except for the last one. Which is, troubling. It's not troubling, I don't know. It's one of those things, you know, where, like, when you're collecting something, you want them all, right? Which I know, it sounds obvious, but you get what I mean. Like, if you're collecting something casually, you can miss a few. But when you're just missing that, like, one part, that one thing, it's a little, like, damnation. Like, had I missed out on the cover for like, you know, for, like, issue 2, it'd be like, well, you know. Oh well. I didn't get the cover I wanted, I'm not gonna collect them all, but hey, at least I wasn't too deep into collecting them. It's not the biggest deal. You can bow out early. But with this, it's just like, oh damn it. I was so close to having them all, and then this happened. Woe is me, my life is so difficult. I probably will look into getting the last cover at some point, cover B. Honestly, I swear they did this to me, like, once before, where I was like, oh, hey, Cause yeah, I think I've even told this story where I was like, oh, yeah, you got me in, like, cover A, but, you know, could you get me, like, I was supposed to get cover B. It's a connecting cover, so it's kind of, you know, it's important to me. And then they looked it up for me, and like, they called the other store, and it's like, oh, yeah, do you have cover B? Yeah, it's got, you know, like, they seem to be having a giggle about it, where they're like, yeah, it has a penguin and an eagle on it, yup. And I just want to be like, it's epic.
That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere.
Do not mock.
Good luck.
Do not mock Chill Penguin and Storm Eagle, although we all mock Chill Penguin because he is kind of a joke. But you know. Yay. Oh. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I could flip you quick. Ay. So yeah, I don't know. I guess they're just not always the most reliable. But whatever. Ay. Also ordered today, ay.
Mega Man,
A
what can you
few-
see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor.
A few random volumes of manga,
I've got a bad...
which they were on sale. But I also, you know, ordered the... Oh, goodness. Udon's new collection of, like, the Archie comics. Do I have all the starters, or do I need to find... I might need to go up there yet. Whoops. Which it was 60 bucks, so not exactly cheap, right? Not exactly cheap. But it was one of those like, well, it's Mega Man and I want to support it. I spent hundreds of dollars on 2 vet visits. Which, funnily enough, when I took, you know, when I said, yeah, do an x-ray for Lucina, I was like, it's gonna cost like $1,000. And then when I got like the bill, I almost felt like asking. Like when they read it off, it's like, wait. When you say this much, are you talking hundreds or thousands? Because she had me like right paranoid. I already checked this, right? Yeah, good. But you know. And it's also like, well, you can probably do, like, I don't know why I'm so focused on, I guess it's something to talk about with the comics, right? Because to be honest, the comic reviews typically don't do as well as I wish they did. I got turned around. Like, when I'm talking about the games, specifically, you know, like, I think X probably does the best for me, right? When I'm talking about the X games, and maybe a little bit classic, those are typically, like, the 2 things that I can talk about that'll do the best for me. But hey, since the comics keep on coming out, it's something I can reliably talk about without, like, being like, what can I put together quick? It's like, well, you know. Plus, I really like the Archie comics. At least I think I do. I reread them like a few years back. And I will say that I think I liked them more when they first came out, if that makes sense. Because I remember being like in love with the Archie comics. I was like, this is, oh my goodness. Mega Man is such a terrific game, and they're, you know, extrapolating and expounding upon the lore to make it a really good story as well. My goodness, Mega Man has so much character now. Oh, it's so great. Oh, I love it. This is peak fiction. And then when I went back and read it, I'm not going to say that they were bad. But I will say that, you know, it was not as, like, you know, the epitome of fiction as I thought it was. I was like, yeah, these are pretty good. Oh, they're stuffing in a lot of references. Oh, I really like this. I'm quite enjoying it. Rather than being like, this is my reason for living. The bright spot in my entire month is when, you know, we get this stinking Archie comic. Every month, I look forward to Mega Man, Archie, and whatever run they happen to be doing on Moon Knight, because typically Moon Knight's pretty good. But as good as Moon Knight was, it was only my second favorite comic, because Mega Man. I really like the Archie comic. I just want to get my health back, but now I'm wasting all this time that could wind up in failure. Die, please. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. It's also, like, as dumb as it is, yeah, I almost feel like it's dumb, though, for me to even buy the Archie comic, though. just because I still have my original issues and all of the compilation, all the trade paperbacks that they put out. So it's like a redundant book. Other than they did... Apparently, like, there's like 6 pages of new material in this. So I'm paying like $60 for 6 new pages, and also just being able to own it in a hardcover and be like, oh yes, I'm a huge nerd. Honestly, I think there was a special edition of the Archie comic reprint when they brought it out. But I found out about, like, I think, like, it was on some weird Kickstarting program, you know, like, website that wasn't Kickstarter. It's like, oh yeah, we teamed up with this one service that no one ever heard about. So you'll have to make up an account, like a new account, and give them your credit card. And I kind of drug my feet on it and missed out on doing that, which, I don't know. I think it was only for, like, some trading cards or something. Like, you know, I don't think it was... It might have had a special cover, and I think it had some, like, cards. Which, you know, it would have been nice to have, but I'm not gonna cry about it too much. Damn it. Can we turn me around quick? And then run weird. The weird strafe strategy that kinda works. Yeah, I'm getting him.
It looks like you damaged.
Thank you, Roll.
Keep it up, Mega Man.
Slippy didn't die, so I have a health bar on this thing. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. It'll give me another excuse to reread it, and it'll also... Damn you. Give me a reason to maybe, like, review, like, the arcs, and just be like, well, since they're making it available again, are these any good? And then it'll be like, nobody cares about your damn comic reviews. And I'll be like, well, I care, and it's content. Ouch. Remind me to buy some extra health and more slots in my energy canteen. Yeah, I thought you'd do the triple axle kick. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. You are dead. You have no health.
I'm not picking up any.
And that time, I did it without even the energy canteen.
Got him.
That's why you put save points right before a boss, so that way you could die one, and then, you know, learn the tricks and come back and beat his ass. And yes, this is 64. Good evening, Aaron. I've gotten one game over, and it was against that bastard. I felt so proud of myself because I beat both the Ferdinand and the Marl Wolf without, you know, a game over. And then I get here, and I'm like, you know, I have to redo an entire dungeon because I died against the boss. Like a goober. Ay, ay, ay. Should I kill you yet? You're the last one. Actually, I think... I go right... I think I can go right into the next dungeon, right? Maybe I can go right into the next, or... Honestly, I'm probably supposed to explore. That's, like, always the big thing. I could also go back to town and see if they finished repairing it. I do not remember what repairing the town gets me, other than lovely Amelia's undying gratitude.
You must be getting hungry, Mega Man. I made some apricot pie. Are you up for a slice when you get back?
Sure, Roll. Sure. No, I need to turn. Awkward tank controls. Return to the surface? Yes, please. Aye. Amelia is a very lovely woman. I have said nothing strange. Just in case, Data. Save. Do you want to go back? Yes, please. Oy. Oh, we get this.
Okay, I'm fresh out of ideas. You know, what bothers me most is that while we're sitting here, he's out there digging up all sorts of stuff.
Calm down, people. You're going to burst. He won't lead us to the treasure. No one will, as long as that big door is still locked. All we have to do is make sure we get rid of him before then. Right? So what if he digs up a few scraps here and there? He can keep that garbage. All we're after is whatever's behind the main gate.
I think I have a dungeon.
You know, you're absolutely
Then a
right.
boss fight, then I
Will be our new
think we're
plan.
decently
We'll
far
let
along.
him
It's been a little
open the
while.
main gate. We'll let him keep whatever he finds. Till then, he'll see. It'll be the Bonds who have the last laugh in this game.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This is the door I want. I think I should be able to... Actually, I think the joint plug is, like, really important. I think that lets me... I don't believe in Mega Man. It's a red refractor. With this, we should be able to repair the flutter. Hurry! Let's go, Mega Man. Let's go fix the flutter. Oh, okay. I wanted to develop some parts, but that's fine.
Mega Man, could you take care of the refractor?
Okay.
Oy. Actually, while they do this, I'm gonna try looking something up.
Finish.
Because I don't want to misquote somebody.
It's ready.
Where's my videos?
Okay, I'm all done here, too. I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man. You grab that blue lever there.
Gotcha. This one, right?
Yep, on my mark.
Ready.
I wish to
Stealth switch
check
on. Refractor rotation speed increasing.
the
Engine
comments.
regeneration at
Damnation.
80%. Safety lock set. Initiating countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mega Man, now!
Here goes.
Medicine
That was
field
what it was.
operational. Pair production active. Come on, fly.
We're flying.
Okay. I have my next conversation topic. No, not sleep time. Never ask me about sleep time.
Look, you did it, Roll. We're flying. We're flying. Well, I still have a lot of work left, but we
And now the chat on my phone is only showing the last 2 messages.
That cave now, too. Let me know when
I'm
you
gonna
want
close the
started
window
visiting, and
because
I'll take you there anytime.
It's been raining like freaking crazy the past couple weeks. There, she's finally fixed. Well, it's not 100% fixed, but we should be able to get around the island. She'll be able to take us to the other subgates or the closer woods. Starting to get a little worried, though. It seems that things are starting to get out of hand. I'm not sure, but I think Gramps is nervous about something too. Why don't you go talk to him? I think he's in the living room. Roll, you're really freaking blue balls of me on my whole joint plug. No, we'll do that a bit later. Ah, Mega Man! Oh, hi, Mega Man. Amelia asked me to find out what I could about the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. This island's just got so many mysteries. I don't know where to start looking. Mega Man, have you ever heard of the main gate? Yes. Oh, you have, eh? Yeah, I've beaten this game before then. You probably already know this, but the largest ruin on the island is called the main gate, and can be found near the old city. What's unusual about it is that as far as anybody knows, there's no way to get inside. I have a theory that it's connected somehow to, with the other subgates. Tell me, Mega Man, have you found a passage in the subgates that connects to the main gate? I don't know. If I'm right, the subgate in Closer Woods is some kind of key for the main gate. And I'm willing to bet anything that the treasure that those pirates are after is inside the main gate. They probably realize how close they, and we are, to getting to the treasure. Don't let your guard down. Talk to Gramps. Actually, I think I can get some things if I go in, the room and check on stuff. Yeah, right? It's a first aid box, but you don't really need it as long as Data's around. He won't always be around. I swear. It's your bed. You could use a nap, but not just yet. Okay, it might be in... Better think of something to give her in return. It's a cactus, but it's not yours. It's something Data pick up. He says it makes a good conversation partner. Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna question it. It says Barrel's room come in anytime. That sounds like I should be able to go in and pilfer something. Strange shaped coffin. When he was working in a famous desert country. I'm not thinking of the second game. Okay, bomb schematic. I think that's what I need. I think I'm gonna go to town and... Well, actually, let me see if I can get the missile launcher yet. And then we'll go to the next place. Do you want to call roll? Yes! Yes, I did. I. That's not a delay. I just knew that that's what they were going to ask me, and then I felt special about remembering something so simple. Ta-da! The bomb schematic was used to make the grand grenade. Uh-huh. Jet skates. Just be careful you don't get hit by cars. I get hit by cars regardless. No. Joint plug was used to make adapter plug. Yes. 3 is good. Okay. I'm not all that familiar with Soul Eater, but I think that is kind of what it looks like, huh? How interesting. Oh, yeah. I need to go and buy some stuff from the junk shop. Or at least I probably should. I'm not even gonna bother with the can. I know I'm an abject failure. Hey, bye. parts? Oh, that's the, okay, attack plus 3. They got some good shit. Yes. Parts. Energy. I don't care about the sniper range would be better than what I have. Range booster, power razor, blast unit. I should probably mix and match, but I'm just gonna go with... I'm gonna go power... Oh, wait a sec. I had other stuff I could buy. Wait. Refill canteen. Did I already... Hang on. Don't I already have full canteen? Yeah, I do. Buy. Item. Kevlar jacket. Do I have... Oh, shit, you gotta be... Wait a sec. Sell. Items. Broken motor. Unusual as is. No, I think I want the... Yeah, I think I want these parts. Okay. Now... No. No, no, no. Okay. Let's go to special item. Kevlar is already equipped. That means I can sell the old one, right? Right? Anyway, buster parts. Equipped laser. Range booster, sniper range. And then power razor. That's only +2. So at the very least, I gotta do that. Yeah, let's do it like that. Sell items. Parts? I thought I could sell the old armor pieces after I... well, it's not a big deal. What are you doing here? What kind of store is this? They got lots of cute little things on sale, but what are they used for? You just wandered in here, huh? Okay. My buster should be pretty decent at this point, I think. No, not that. Wait, yes, that? There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, I think we should go now to one of the subgates or what. Actually, let's save before we do. I don't remember if I got hit at all. Go to the subgate. Do you wish to go to the subgate in the closer woods? Yes. Yes, please.
Ready to go, Mega Man?
Oh, I forgot that this got a cutscene. I thought it was just gonna be like, blast off. Blast off, blast off. And then I'd be like, okay, thank you, Cygnus. Oy, oy, oy. If I remember, like, this is the one that Teasel was at, but we couldn't get to because he dug out the path to it. Did I get any... Just fill out the corners, you know? Yeah, if I remember correctly, this one doesn't have a boss per se, but it has like the 3 hounds.
I've never seen a site like this before. There's a big pit in the middle, and I can't get any readings from inside.
I'm sure it's fine.
What could be in there?
Fall, Mega Man.
Mega Man? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Can
good.
you see a door somewhere?
I want to say that there's holes in the...
Not that one. The door behind you.
What? Oh, in the corner. I don't think I can do anything yet.
I can't get any readings of that room, Mega Man. My monitor's completely blank. Take a look around and let me know what you see.
Oh man, it's a console and I need a key for it.
I guess the power's out in that room. Can you see a switch anywhere?
I don't see any.
Yeah,
It's right in here. Let's see. It says
don't see any switches. Oh wait, yeah, here it is.
Room 2.
I can play Mario Party.
System activation
Oh yeah,
requires direct password input from Eden, or the insertion of 3 level 2, or higher
Anthro, you say?
prototype
Hmm.
Anthro unit ID card.
What's a prototype Anthro unit? I've never heard of
Well,
that
it's like
before.
an early furry
Well,
roll.
Whatever that is, you need 3 ID cards, right? If we're lucky, you'll be able to find them
Oh
inside
yeah,
there.
It just reminds me, because Dan made a comment about, you know, like, Bubsy being a furry. Game Grumps was playing Bubsy today, which, that's a choice, I guess. But they also, oh no! Aaron was complaining about, like, the level design in it, and then Dan compared it to stinking Donkey Kong Country 2, and I was just like, thinking to myself, it's like, Dan, I love you. Never compare Bubsy to freaking Donkey Kong Country, especially 2. Oh, yeah. That game, it's definitely my favorite of the Donkey Kong Country titles. Which I'm sure isn't a unique take, but if something's popular, maybe there's a frickin' reason. So yeah, Can I might be able to get Missile Launcher by the time we finish with this dungeon. Smooth out the corners of the map. But yeah, no, like, the last video I did on my channel was on the Dr. Wily one-shot, and I had a comment from somebody who said that they were a little concerned, like, they didn't know if they were, like, comfortable. What did they say exactly? I looked it up a minute ago, so I should know this. They didn't know how to feel about, like, you know, swimsuit comics, because, you know, at the back of the book for, you know, they advertised the Street Fighter swimsuit special and also the, Shantae swimsuit special. And I made, like, just a random comment about it, and he's like, yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that in, like, a Mega Man comic. Like, you know, like, more sexual material being, like, in a Mega Man comic. There's a part of me that's like, well, you know, I kind of get what he's saying, because, I don't know, someone can, like, agree or disagree. As much of a gooner as I can be, I feel like one of the few series that I don't really have gooner brain for is Mega Man. There's a few characters that I'm like, yeah, they're attractive, like Geostellar's hot mom. And also probably Marino and Amelia. And then I guess from Battle Network there's Miss Millions. But it's like a very, very short, like, waifu list when it comes to Mega Man, right? Like I said, it is, like, the most unsexual, you know, like, thing to me. So I kind of get what he's saying with that. Though also, funnily enough, like, I swear when there have been interviews with, you know, some of the Udon people about, like, the Mega Man comics, they, like, half joke, but, like, you know, half serious, talk about, they're like, well, maybe, you know, like, you know, if people want it, if the Mega Man comics are selling well, and, you know, especially, like, the waifu, you know, covers, I could see, you know, like, we could do a, you know, stinking, you know, Mega Man swimsuit special. It's like, that is a little weird to me. Ah! But hey, I guess after X died, that sort of thing isn't the craziest thing. And I'll also say that I feel like that's a fair fear to have with, like, Udon, because I swear
I think I found an ID card.
there's been, like, a little more, like, it hasn't been anything too salacious, but I do feel like the Udon comics have been a little more sexy than Mega Man typically is. Lair was one time, although also, yes, she would probably be on the short, you know, the sexy list. Also Alia, but specifically, you know, X-Dive Alia, because they give her a bit more definition with her boobies. I can't help it. I kinda, you know, I know it's basic, but I like breasticles. But, you know, there's been, like, the waifu covers, right, where despite Mega Man being a predominantly male series, they're like, oh, let's draw, like, pretty and or sexy, you know, like, certain characters, right? So there's been that, and there's also been, like, 1 or 2 times in the X comic where I've been like, huh. Like, there was this one, like, I can't remember which issue it was, but there's one issue of the X comic where I believe I believe Luna is the one with blue hair. She was talking to X over comms, right? And when she did,
There's probably a secret room in there.
no. Like, it showed her from behind, right? And she was, like, leaned over a console, and she had her booty out there, right? And it was one of those, like, huh, not what I was expecting in this issue, but, I mean, thank you? So, yeah, I don't know. I could see Udon turning, you know,
Looks like the
be able to find the generator. I could see Udon turning it into, you know, into that sort of thing. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, that also, like, brought to my attention something like... I don't know how much I want to get into it. Just apparently, like, the editor, like, the head editor for Stinkin' Udon has had, like, controversies, I guess we'll say. Where I guess he's just made a bunch of comments about being anti-woke. Which, I don't know. I already don't like that term because I swear they just use it to, like, rubber, you know, like, I swear it's used a lot of time where it's just, like, kind of just vaguely, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to get into it. It just feels a lot of time like it's used as a catch-all term, I guess I'll say, right?
that looks
Which, in general, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Activate.
right.
Again, this is getting me into, like, some weird territory, and I just try to stay apolitical on here because it's frickin' Mega Man. But by that same notion, if, you know, like, the guy is making a big deal about that sort of thing, then it is one of those things that is like, well, then you are bringing it into Mega Man. But, like, the thing I thought, you know, was funny was, you know, like, other people were commenting where, you know, like, I was looking up, it's like, well, what is this controversies? And, you know, people were like, oh, yeah, here's some old quote, like, some old tweets of his where he was talking like he was very anti-DEI. Which is you know, like, a subject that is too complex for me. I don't feel equipped to talk about it. I'll just say that I found it funny because people were also making comments like, yeah, how ironic that the guy who's, you know, like, in charge of the Street Fighter comic brand is against that sort of thing. And it's like, you know, given how wide of a net, how much representation Street Fighter has, that is a little funny, actually. That is a little funny. That might get a giggle out of me. Do I have a map? I think one of my buttons is a map. Yes. Okay, so I haven't gone back and to the right. I gotcha. Should I be killing you guys for money? I don't know. I guess all I can really say on it is that I used to not think that representation was all that big of a deal because it's like, well, I mean, I play Banjo-Kazooie and I'm not a bear. What's the big deal? You're supposed to be playing people who, you know, you wouldn't be. But then when I found out what I was, you know, like, I was autistic and I came across, like, the first autistic, or at least theorized autistic character in a video game, it did make me a little, oh, really? You put him right there, right in my... I think I'm gonna go out and, you know, heal up and save. I don't know. It did make me feel a little nice. So I can't completely deny that there might be something to it. Either way, something, something, something. Udon just might try to turn it sexy, I guess, is the big point that, you know, the big takeaway from my ramble. Which, again, I'm so gooner-brained that I'm not sure I like the idea of Mega Man being sexy. I feel like I should at least have one place where I do not let my libido be like, yes. This game is fun, but you know what would be even better? Someone got their tits out. Just let me have this. Let me know when you want to go back to the Cardam Forest. Go to R&D room. I might be able to build the thing. Talk to Roll. Item development. Please give me the missile launcher. Please give me the goddamn missile launcher. That's what I've been. The guidance unit was used to make the Active Buster weapon. Wait, Active Buster might be what I'm thinking of. Yes, yes. There's still lots of enhancements I could make depending on how you can improve it. It could be your most powerful weapon. Sniper scope. Ooh! I didn't need to buy that stinking sniper unit because I got the sniper scope now. Special weapons. Change weapon. I would like the Active Buster, please. I would like to enhance. I don't have enough, do I? Increases the amount of ammo. Increases range. I could increase range, or I could increases homing capability. Does anybody have some Zenny that they could just loan me? Not loan me, could you just give me some Zenny? I would really like some Zenny for my active buster. I still think the active buster is pretty good, even without upgrades. But yeah, no, like upgrading this sucker might be very important for taking on Juno. And it could also be very, very important against the Gesellschaft. Yeah, Gesellschaft. I don't remember what the owl robot's called. Hey. Hey, bitch. Give me money. Actually, wait a sec. Oh, God. Oh, he came right for me. Oh, God. Oh, give me time. This is my talk. Yeah, this is my problem. I talk shit, I got hit. Okay. I just want you dead. I don't even want you dead. I just want your money. I might be able to, by the time I get out of here, upgrade, buster parts. Equip. Sniper range. Sniper scope. Oh, shit. Attack is max. Do I even need this? If I take it off, will it still be max? I think it will. Oh, no, it won't. Buster units. Buster. That's not quite it. You know what? Power Razor. Laser is... Okay. Is it max 6? Well, whatever. This is fine. Everything is fine with this. Everything is fine with... That's not where I wanted to go. I need 30,000 to up attack. Do you think I can get 4,710 by the time I get out of here? I think I did that math right. I think I did. Well, whatever. If I kill a few things, that'll change the number anyway. Damn it. I did that. I could have been smarter, but I was not smarter. Okay. I think this is where I wanted to go. Oh shit. Yeah. Damn it. And here I was cocky. It's like, surely I can kill him before he drops. I have max buster power. Oh, I need to re-blow up the ceiling? I can probably do that with my missiles, right? There we go. You have no more ceiling. You can't. You can't.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor.
Roll, I've already been here.
There's a false wall or something. There's probably
I've already done this.
room in there.
And I've already blown a hole in the roof. Oh, yeah, we got enough for the attack bonus. So if we do that before flying back, we'll be fine. Power's back on.
Hey, Mega Man. Have you ever wondered where the Reaverbots came from? I mean, who
Not
made
really.
them and why? You know, we go around doing big...
I mean, I guess I have. I just don't care right now, Roll. I'm about to fight, like, not a boss, but kind of boss.
Mega Man!
Can we turn it? Oh, God. Well, 2 of them are partially dead. All of them are now partially dead. Oh, God. Use your jank-ass turning to make this... Oh, I'm gonna kill one of them, and then I'm not gonna get to pick up his loot because I'm gonna be too afraid of the other ones. Listen, listen, listen. I need money. Was it worth it? Maybe. I need to get into my... I need to get my groove back. Shit, wait. Wait. How did... You know what? I'm not gonna question how I did not get run over by him right there. I'm just gonna be glad that I didn't get hurt and that greed is a winning strategy.
I'm not picking up any more Reaverbot signals. I think it's safe.
I swear last time I did this, I just out-damaged them. Which is not the crazy... It's not the most skilled strategy. Well, I'm up here on my balcony. What shall it be? You found an ID card! ID's nuts! Yeah, okay. I feel great about everything. I haven't gotten the drill yet, though. It would be really handy if I could drill down some walls in between stream. Like, I don't know. I could even do some of it on stream because, I mean, you know. I think we're gonna at least get done the Flutter versus the Gessel Shaft. Though I think after that it's just main gate, Bruno, and then the, you know, like, the 3 mini areas, and then, yeah. How much... I got a good bit of money. Damn it. And I kind of want to see if I can get enough to get the range and... Let's see. Like, I'm getting decent money out of this. Decent money. Die. Can I pick these guys up and, like, I think the grabby arm is the next game only, right? I only get this or the kick here. Okay, what are we looking at? Like, if I get... It could just be really helpful against the boss, and I feel like it wouldn't take me all that long. Respawn my enemies. But yeah, I could get the upgrade to attack and range. Sometimes these guys give me big money, and other times they give me not big money. Aw, man. I thought that meant they respawned. Okay. Real quick. It's only 6,000 some monies. And it shouldn't take me long. Like, how much should I get right there? Yeah, see? I'm already at, like, you know, I already got, like, 1,000 there. This guy isn't as generous. Damn it, I missed. Kill him. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Yeah. Not much. Just a little bit more. That's the door I want to go in once I'm done. You know, the close quarters is making this really awkward. Though I only have myself to blame. I didn't need to hug the man. Oh my gosh. 60. 60 zenny. And I have what I need. Are these guys respawning? Yes. Okay. But seriously, was that like the only guy that was like, yeah, I'll come back? Okay, I have enough to upgrade things. Do I want to go out and do that quick just in case I trigger something that I don't want to trigger? I don't think I'll go right into the battle, but yeah. Yeah, I think I go and I cash in. I cash my chips. Gambling metaphor. Even though I don't gamble. Okay. R&D, please. R&D's not... Okay. I didn't get anything new, did I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Enhance. Okay, 3,000... Yo, wait, no, that's 30,000. What am I doing? Range... I kind of almost want to upgrade some other stuff, but this will be fine for right now. Get some more homing on it. Honestly, that almost feels like I should have did, because I know that the next boss is going to move around a lot. If I were a strategic man... But it appears that I am not. Not at all. Okay, yeah, this is the room I need. This room is actually why we're not playing Mega Man Legends. Because I got a copy of Mega Man Legends for PlayStation, and I was playing it on my PlayStation 2. And every time I tried to load this cutscene, it would freeze partway through. So it was just like, well, I guess I'll never beat this game because either my disc is bad or my PS2 is bad. And since they don't talk all that loud, I think I've even sometimes while watching this cutscene, I'm like, oh no, it froze. Because Mega Man stares pretty intently at that console. Its solar panels are now out. I'd question if I don't want to save the Flutter versus the Gesellschaft for next time. But I think at this point, I've activated it where it's like you just kind of have to go for it, because otherwise you're not going to be able to do anything in between. So yeah, let's do the boss battle, and then I think we can call it. Turn to the surface? Yes. Oy, oy, oy. Honestly, I wouldn't mind maybe sneaking in an extra... I could sneak in an extra stream of this, or just do X3 Nah, I think we're gonna do... It's like I mentioned, I was going to sneak in a playthrough of X3 last week, but OBS was acting up. Because I was like, well, X3 was a bonus anyway, so if I just kind of do it at a turn, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Got a really bad feeling about this, like we're getting something better left alone, but everything will be alright, won't it, Mega Man? No, I'm gonna die to Juno a lot. Do you want to go back to the Garden Forest? Yes.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. Lift off!
And for a second, I thought she froze there. She didn't spin it the full way. She didn't do her little twirl. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, no, like... Especially since we, like, went, I think we went 2 weeks without Mega Man. So, honestly, since I have a week off, if I don't need to rush her in anywhere, I wouldn't mind sneaking in an extra Mega Man stream this week. But I don't want to make promises, because then I'm like, you know, I talk about it, and then it doesn't happen, and I feel like a huge dingus. Anyway. We'll see. Oh no. I recognize that laugh.
It's the Bonne.
Now that he's opened the main gate for us, we don't need to keep him around any longer. Time to blow him and that ship of his to Kingdom Come.
I got amazing range and amazing power. I don't know that you know what you got yourself into with this Teasel old pal. Teasel old chum. Also, how is this the most famous Mega Man Legends track? And I swear it only plays for this cutscene. Or does it play for the... Hang on. Let's see.
They're trying to lose us in the clouds. After them!
Don't do it, Teasel. We could be brother-in-laws. Probably not, because the games lean very heavily into Mega Man and Roll. They're not siblings, they just were raised like siblings. It's not weird. I am definitely Team Tron over Team Roll, but you know what? My opinion doesn't matter. What if that would have been one of the things in the dev room where it's like, are you Team Tron or Team Roll? Depending on the votes, would determine who Mega Man ends up with in Mega Man Legends 3. He marries Data.
That little ship faster than she looks. Launch the drop. Don't let him get away. Let's see you escape this time.
Oh no.
I'm picking up a large number of little ships closing in on us. Mega Man, can you take them out?
Yeah, probably.
No problem, Ro.
Are we not gonna need that fin? Final battle with the Gessel Shaft. It's my only battle with the Gessel Shaft.
Mission.
For a second, I thought it froze. You got me all paranoid, Mega Man Legends. I got range and power. What more could I possibly freaking want? I can't jump off accidentally. No, I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay, is there one more dropship? Did I get all the dropships? Okay, Phase 2. Ay, ay, ay.
Whoa, they're right on top of
A
us.
route split would work,
Come on it, Mega Man. Here we go.
assuming they actually end the series, I guess.
Impossible! They shot down all the Drox! But they bought us enough time to catch up with Blue Boy there! Huh?
Or they do the thing where it's like a canonical ending, where like with X5, it's like, oh, it's the good ending. The good ending's the canon one.
They're underneath us. They're right below the Gessel shaft.
Underneath? They couldn't have! They must have discovered our weak spot! Battle stations! It looks like they're serious. They want to go out fighting just like cornered rats! On your toes, everyone!
Rocket.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, Mega Man, now it's our turn. Take out their weak points one by one.
Kill every last one of them. Don't I shoot the belly? There we go.
Diesel, there's a fire in Block 2. I'm feeling it.
Did I get all of the things?
Gunners! What do you think you're doing? Knock them out of the sky!
Aim for the underside and the engines on their wings.
Yeah. I might have let them take too much. Yeah, I might have let us take too much damage right there. I don't recall if we heal it all in between this phase and the last. I'm shooting it in the eye. Okay, roll, sweetie. Where do we go next? I don't think I can shoot this thing until the end. Also, it appears I was right. The music isn't bad, it's just not the Flutter versus the Gessel shaft, you know? It's reminding me of Sonic Adventure, where, you know, you get the thunder, rain, and lightning for that, you know, one very brief part of the perfect chaos fight, and then they're just like, okay. The dreary music now. The dreary, somewhat panic-inducing music.
That's it, Mega Man. It's working. Keep it
Oh,
up.
the wings. She did say something about the wings, I think. Okay, we already killed that thing, and I think I can snipe the wings from here? They're huge. You don't need to say snipe.
Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
It's just a man with a gun arm. Ay. It's a little discouraging to have to blow up the Gessel shaft given all the trouble it took to stinking fund it.
What? They're still flying. There must be some place
In the
to
Misadventures of
them.
Tron Bonne.
Where could it be? Mega Man?
Yeah, they're nuking us. I need to kill it very fast. I guess I could have unloaded with my missiles. You know, those awesome missiles that I spent so much money building up.
Mega Man, if we're not careful, we'll be caught in the explosion. We've got to get out of here. Right.
Later, losers! You picked the fight. You tried to cash a check that your ass could not cash. What is this thing's name?
You didn't think you'd be able to take care of us that easily, did you? But they still managed to get me. I can't move my arm. It's up to you, Tron. Get him!
Leave it to me, Teasel. He's gone too far this time.
In defending himself.
Playing around.
I think this is another one that gets used in some promotional images, despite the fact that it's like so late in the stinking game. Oh god, the missiles. Wait. this thing is a bit of a pain in the ass. This thing is a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, God. Shit. Turn around. Where's my lock on? Special items? Why didn't you buy more for your energy canteen? I don't know, it didn't seem necessary. Ay. I was just kind of hoping to avoid the missiles. That was my chance to get a bunch of hits in, and I missed it. Their homing missiles are pretty good. That does a lot of damage when I get the chance. Where are you? What happened to the homing part of my homing missiles? Okay, we might be... There we go. Worth it. Worth spending all of my money on my freaking active buster.
I'm sorry, Cecil.
No, the best characters.
Don't worry your pretty little head over it, Tron. We tried our best, but sometimes your best isn't good enough. We lost fair and square. That's life.
I still find it funny every time. We lost fair and square. We had a giant armada, a freaking mech, and all they had was a little flying RV.
They did eject, didn't they?
I don't think so.
Roll.
Maybe we should have taken it easier on them.
Who's driving the ship? Well, anyway. Okay, let me check with data, and then... Ah, Mega Man! Looks like the main gate is opened at last. I'm certain that the answer to all our questions can be found inside. I bet you can't wait to get inside, huh? Are you going to go check it out right away? No, I guess not. It's always a good idea to be cautious when getting into a situation you know nothing about. Make sure you're fully prepared and equipped before you head out. Like, this is endgame shit. But hey, let's, Cats. Excellent. Actually, I could have talked to Data on the ship. I'm gonna do that. Ay. But yeah, I think we can wrap it up here. Bit of a hiccup at...
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Whoops.
I was here to see Data.
Next time, knock before opening the door.
That was unintentional.
Sorry, Roll.
Mega Man, it kind of seems like it... Like, you know, I didn't mean to do it, but I'm willing to take... Oh, goodness, the fist pump makes it a little weirder. But he's probably going through puberty or what the whatever. It's a very confusing time. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, no, we don't have too much left. What should I do? Why don't you go and check out the main gate? Who knows what you'll find inside? You can get there from the old city, which is east of downtown. Okay, I thought so. Okay. Yeah, I might grind a little bit in between. But yeah, I might see about coming back and doing this if I have time for an extra stream this week. But yeah, oh yeah. Though the immediate plan, and again, this all determines, you know, this is all largely determined by Lucina being okay enough that I don't have to schedule an emergency vet visit. And by schedule, I mean just pitch her in a box and take her. The plan is, tomorrow night, I'll be playing something with Sam. It's either going to be Sonic Mania if he wants to play, or Kirby Air Riders if I get to play. We haven't determined it yet. And then the end of the week will be more of Donkey Kong Bonanza. But yeah, for now at least, that'll do it. So yeah. This has been, I will also say, the controls are a little rough still, right? Like, oh my goodness, I'm struggling with them more than I thought I would. But this has still been, like, a lot of fun to play. So yeah, no. That's another reason why I wouldn't mind doing sneaking in another stream of it this week. Because, again, it's just a fun game, despite the, you know, shortcomings. But yeah, no. That'll do it for tonight, though. So thanks anybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, make sure to subscribing and check out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so my bit are spoken. I'm gonna work on a review of the Mega Man X, the first arc of this, you know, of the comics. And then the last video I did was a review of the Dr. Wily one-shot comic. But yeah, for right now, though, that'll do it. So thanks again, Rayquaza and Aaron. And yeah. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.